Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let me say hello to everybody. Nick claimed first. Current streak is 1, highest streak is 2, and they've claimed first 17 times. Idna, good morning. Hey, Tara. Hello, T-Wolf. Morning, Schattenjaeger. How's it going, Atara? Rowdy, hello. Oki, hi. Hey, Sparky. Morning Thunder. Oh my gosh. Morning Crom. Hey, Wonder Dog. All right, so a couple things. One is I have adjusted the text to speech to no longer allow for the repeated letters and repeated words. I think I am. I decided like 5 minutes before stream started that this house isn't serving me the way I want it to serve me. And so I think, why not? Let's just rip her down. In text to speech, like when Brian talks. How's it going, Gigan Smith? Hey, General McFist. Yeah, demo day. Why not? Why not? Shifty with 185 stream streak. Bond Streakma with a 90 stream streak. ESO win tomorrow. You can certainly test the thing we were talking about in Discord. Yes. Andrew, why are you glaring at me? Why are you judging me like Bella judges me? Ooh, ESO's having server problems again? They were having some server problems yesterday. I just logged in to mail out giveaways. Huh. You love that face. Is it gonna work at all? It didn't work at all. Hang on. Let me make sure I didn't turn it off.
Brian doesn't want to say no way.
It works. That works. Hold on, let me check the... I mean, they were both bit alerts. Does it just cut you off, Andrew? Hold on. Hold on. I think we just blocked Andrew from... Brian's gagged in the basement.
Are we breaking span at the start? Oh. Golden Kappa train. Time to test. Span, why don't you like me anymore?
See, it works. I guess if you repeat words, it just says nope. Is this a golden train? Oh, wow. Hold on. I'm going to test something. I'm going to try to pull up this just for when we have hype trains, maybe? There we go. It is a golden Kappa train. Yes, I'm going to juggle 2 chat boxes for this. The multi-chat that I'm using shows me that we have a hype train, but no timer, nothing. Oh, wow. Does it just cut you off?
Span, hey Span, Span, hey Span. Will I say anything? I guess there is only one way to find out.
I saw that open. Cred.
Choo choo mother nope.
Choo choo mother nope. Nice.
Golden train. Let's go.
All right, 43% of the way through a level 3 hype train with 4 minutes left on the clock. It was duplicated though. I had the settings still open from when I was trying to fix it. That's why you heard an echo for the first bit. Anyway, fix now. Oh, let me make sure I thank everybody. Andrew, thank you for all the test biddies. Mama Bunna, thank you for the biddies.
Once more, with feeling. Span, hey span, span, hey span, span 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 span.
Oh, now I broke it all together. What the heck?
Hype.
Crom, thank you for the biddies. Jerry, thank you for the biddies. New Girl, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for 56 months. Appreciate you. Idna, thank you for the biddies. General McFist, thank you for the biddies. I never knew New Girl could say such things. So I went looking for how to...
Scout bursts in with blood on his face. Tiny no way room. It's a damn crawl space. There's 20 cultists packed wall to wall. If we fight in there, we'll all fall. Barbarian said, bro, I can't barely swing. Paladin said, I can't channel a thing. Druid sniffed, smells like bat guano. And Doomon the rogue muttered, this feels like a tomb. The ranger squinted, hey, where's the floor? The mage tripped and kicked in the door. Everyone turned to him with dread and he just smirked and...
What is that?
Span, I won't use this opportunity to spam, even though you broke it.
Thank you, Andrew.
How high can we go with this golden kappa train?
Oh, Mama Bunna, thank you for the biddies. Andrew, thank you for the biddies.
And raised his
Crom,
head.
thank you for the
I don't give a
biddies.
nope about how large is the room. I cast fireball, make it go boom. I don't give a damn if we're tight in a hall, cause fireball solves it all.
Oh my gosh. Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Right now I'm just picking up what I can pick up. Oh, my picnic. I'm taking apart my picnic. No. This is so sad. I liked my picnic. We probably should have done a last tour. Maybe we'll do a tour of the inside of the house before I do that. I can't gather those. Apparently you live in Pal World now since snacks. Oh, buddy, I could tell you stories, right? Mama Bunna, what is that from? Oh, your character in D&D keeps singing this to the kids. Oh my gosh. Nuke and BGs is an experience that would make a sailor blush. So since Span programmed Brian to say nope instead of what we type, is that Span shushing us? I think Brian's shushing you. I want to start over. I don't know if I want to fix it. I don't know. I will probably have regrets here in about 5 minutes. I will probably have all the regrets. Okay, I can't reach that. But I thought we would start all over for my main house. Because why not? Oh, we were going to do a tour. Let's do a tour before I get too overzealous. We are 27% of the way through a level 4 hype train. Pip, thank you so much for the biddies. All right. So oh, my inventory is full. That's a bingo call. This was my trophy house, so we had fishing stuff over here. We had mining stuff here. We had bugs over here. Then we have my main house. Pip, thank you for the biddies. Dell, thank you for the biddies. This is a good morning for cappuccino, but what do you have in your mug span? I have blueberry crumble. Because my house is crumbling away. What's this? Nothing super fancy. Okay, so I'll show you my house before we fully dismantle it. I am going to be sad to see this go. This was super cute. Actually, I don't know if I can repeat this. I think they fixed that. The sale is not still on. Why? Nope. Nope. Hang on. Sorry. May fix that. I turned off the timer, but I forgot I changed the thing too. See, Code Not Games, thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate that so much. Okay, no, that is fixed. I didn't change that. I just wasn't reading properly. Okay. See ya, Oki. Be safe. Dismantle the house around it and rebuild, leave it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We're going to test before I dismantle the main house then. Yeah, okay. I had a separate one for the sale. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. Hey, Desi. All right. Hype train's almost done. Bye, hype train. I got distracted, missed the end of the hype train. I'm sorry, guys. Bye, hype train. Enjoy your golden kappa. Thank you so much. We're going to get a plushie giveaway going. We'll give away 3 plushies since we completed level 3 of the hype train. Great start to the day. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Tara won 3 plushies and one of her Palia Discords, and the person offering made a setup with shelves like toys in a toy store for them. It was so cute. Very nice. I could see the timer because I pulled up a second chat window. I pulled up the original chat window and had that open at the same time. So I'm going to close that now, unless we get another hype train. But no, I haven't figured out how to do it all in one. But I had that thought earlier. I was like, I could just open that chat window for the length of the hype train. At least then I can see the timer. Okay. So there are things that I like that we may recreate. I like my laundry room. Right? I like my kitchen's okay. It's serviceable. But I could change it up. I like my pantry, but it's nothing special, right? We expanded last time and I wasn't quite sure what to do with those rooms. And then the question is, do we want to stick with this style or do we want to move to the modular homes? Right? We're still moving stuff to storage. Okay. I also really like my nursery, but again, that's easy enough to recreate, right? I don't know. I kind of think this looks like a little diaper changing area, which is what I was hoping to do. So I like it. But yeah, this is easily recreatable, I think. I also like my bathroom. But again, it's nothing like super special. And then upstairs. Morning, Marlos. How are you? So we have this inside. I mostly did this to show you guys how to do the thing. So let's do Shoot. Oh, we can still do this. Okay. Oh, they made it so we can place them inside anyway. So that's not special anymore anyway. Okay. Cool. Then we can just get rid of all of it. The original idea with this was to like make this kind of like a greenhouse almost as you walked in. But there's not quite enough plants unless you bring trees inside. So I just want to start over, I think. Because why not? Why not? Okay. Let me... take care of my inventory. We'll do some other stuff today too, but... oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, and then we've got the greenhouse. Which I might leave the greenhouse alone. We spent a long time getting the lights inside like this just right. They are propped up on a red gift. And yeah, so I think we're going to leave the greenhouse. I think we'll leave the greenhouse. And we'll probably just leave my row of worm bins. And I think we'll leave the pool alone. We've been working on that. Right? So we'll leave these alone. But I think we can do better. And if we can't, I'll just have regrets. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We need to empty all this. Let's see. Pick that up. Pick this up. What else is on here? Oh, there's a shark fin on there. Should we leave this too? I do still like the duck pond when we come in first thing. I don't know if we could move it closer. It's probably about as... yeah. No. Did we put it in as close as we could? We put it there because the door is lined up. You probably said the same thing when you met me. I think I can do better, but I'll probably have regrets. Every damn day, Schottenjäger. Schottenjäger, you know how in our TTS we replaced curse words with nope and no way? If Brian could say your name, you would be the new curse word. I thought it was funny. Cake, hello, hello. How are you? I need that. They just have like random stuff just kind of thrown down every which way. Let's see. Eek. Start there, work our way down. Grab this stuff. We're going to have some inventory issues, I promise, today. That's because we have to retrieve all this stuff in order to move it. Okay. Here's all the Schottenjägers being spammed. Don't forget to feature animals at some point. Fair.
Schattenjäger. It's not that hard to say Schattenjäger. I think this is how you can convince me to not say Shattenjija.
And I thought about that too, but I wasn't sure if it would show up in the on-screen. Not that it would matter too much. Does that mean we should change it to Schattenjäger? Maybe we'll just move some of these rather than pull everything out of them. So maybe we just... Since it doesn't look like we're really touching this area right now, let's just move these things over here. I do like my garden and my well. My well's got all the flowers around it. I just don't know if I like it there. We could probably still work with it, so feel free to share ideas if you want. I am very happy to crowdsource this. I was just trying to figure out what to do today, and I'm like, do we really just want to go kill a bunch of bugs today? No, I don't think so. I think I want to do something else. So here we are.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, this was... Like I said, I'm probably going to have regrets. It's fine! What's the worst that could happen? Say my name, say my name. Nice. Problem is I am running games. Quite literally. So, yeah. I wish I could move this whole square in the middle. Like, I could move the garden. That'd be easy enough, but the well I wouldn't be able to move because of the flowers. Although we've gotten new flowers since then, so maybe I'd do better flowers. Like, maybe if it were surrounded by hydrangeas or... Ooh. You know what? Maybe I will move it. Is that crazy? Okay. We definitely need to at least move that. Oof. Okay. Bye. No turning back now. Oops. At least we can do this quickly and easily and just pick up the whole room, maybe. Oh, I've got to get the bay windows. Whoops. Okay, we got to take the bay windows off. Or any exterior stuff. Okay. Can I reach the bay windows? Can I turn this? Let's see. Rotate Q and E. There we go. Not picking it up. Bingo vote, guys. Let's see. What else? Why is it not picking up? It says pick up all items. Okay, so what else could there be? Oh. Furnishing storage is unlimited, yes. Someone spent bets for votes. That happens all the time. Yeah, inventory's been full. You won bingo this early? I still can't see bingo stuff unless you spend channel points, so grats on bingo. I haven't figured out how to add that yet. To be fair, I haven't spent a lot of time with it either. I think maybe I just need to let it catch up, possibly. That's working. Nope, that needs bay windows. Okay. I know, I keep trying to like fix it. I'm like, I think I need a blank slate. Here we go. Bay windows. There we go. That one picked up. And you still didn't get 10 bingo votes cast? You forgot you started researching that yesterday. It's fine. And you've sent me a bunch of links and I just haven't had time to look at them. Usually Tuesdays, once my video is done, I'm kind of spent. Done, but never done. Why are these two rooms not getting picked up? I move it. No. What if I leave and come back? Oh, my inventory is full. I wonder if it's the food. I'm at 18,020 out of 18,000. So we're full. More travel soon, Rowdy? The one I sent you was the easy one for docking streamer bot chat inside OBS. Okay, so I think because food and gems take up space. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll put some of these in there. Maybe not. Oh, I wonder if the crafting stations too. Okay. So like these. Oh no, not that one. I can't put that back in. Okay. I'll put the plushies on a different plot. Go plot dump chests and the plushie plot. Yeah. But yeah, I think some of it is the food. Because that counts as... It doesn't count as a furnishing when it's in your inventory. It counts as food. But when it's in your house, you can place it as furnishing. So I think that's one of the issues we're having. And I don't mind putting some of this in my warehouse plot. But I think, I don't know, because we were able to get rid of some other stuff. But this is my kitchen, so there is some food in there. So I wonder if that's what's causing it. Oh, and then in this room, there's a fish. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know what we're doing. Maybe, possibly. Do I ever know what we're doing? Not usually. Let's see. 8. These won't be organized in any way, but really, honestly, most of these aren't organized anyway. Oh. Are the Royal Highlands foods still not placeable? That's crazy. Okay. That's okay. We can still work with that. I have 140 leather, so I'm going to go ahead and sell these. Right? And then I'm going to sell those because they were meant to sell to begin with. I can get plenty of tulips easily enough. Okay, plushy plot. It's going to take forever for this to calm down. And like, we don't need to reserve any plushes or anything because we can always come back and get some. So don't forget to enter our plushie giveaway. We're giving away 3 plushies to 3 different people in, I don't know, about 30 minutes. You don't have to be present to win, and you don't have to be able to collect it today to win. Quote 864, but I'm priceless, and I should be addressed as such. I mean, not wrong. I don't remember saying it, but not wrong. Thanks for Lurk, Wonder Dog. It's on the internet. It must be true. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, we're going to be seeing those little pop-ups for a good long while. So the big question is, and this is a question I have 0 answers for, what do I want this property to look like? I have no clue. So we might do some house tours so I can get some inspiration because I have no idea. I didn't get that far. I was just like, trash it all. Why is it showing up under food? Wintry material bundle. A bundle of items required to craft the wintry tent. Recipe not included. What is... Okay. Interesting. It's a red present, but okay. Oh, you know what? I could get rid of some inventory by feeding my worms. Let's see, we could This stuff, I have more than I could possibly use, like ever. So, and also if anything's embedded in a wall, hopefully it'll be picked up now. Hopefully. Let's get rid of the milk. And then we can get rid of... I have 206 starred Cernic meat. We don't need that. We don't need that many. So, we're only going to get more as we hunt for plushies, right? What else do I have? An abundance of... those. We'll get more from our farm animals. Did everybody get what they wanted from Neo's Beach Bum store before it went away? Let's see. I need 140 of those. Okay. So that should have gotten rid of quite a bit. Now let's see. No. Still no. Huh. We have room in the inventory now. Not for long. But, you know. We did have room in the inventory. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Maybe if we leave and come back, it'll reset. But I don't know why we can't pick up those 2 rooms. No, I would have grabbed some more stuff, but couldn't get on to play much. Boo. I played long enough to get 2 more things. So I think I'm up to 4 of the sandcastles. I have like 6 or 7 of the boats. And like 5 or 6 of the balls. Once I figured out we could recolor all of it, then I'm like, I need all of them. Right? I need as many as possible. But at the same time, how much time do you invest, right? Okay. Let's sell some of this stuff. Okay, so the first question we have to ask is, do we want to terraform this plot now that that's something that's possible? And if we terraform, are we trying to put the house on the terraform? Can you even still do that? I've tried to do it and struggled with it in the past. Those wisteria trellises will work well. They are huge. Have you seen one in person? Or like placed out? It does seem to do everything you want it to do. But they are bigger than I was expecting. Okay, so we did that. Let's flirt with Kenyatta for bingo.
Info on the case.
Yep, once they fix us getting the recipe so I can make more, that is. Oh, did we not actually get the recipe? Whoops. All right. You're late, am I?
Huh.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to come flirt with me all day.
So, I'll see you later, right?
Okay, we're going to go get a Chappa pile for bingo as well. Just so that you guys aren't waiting for me to demolish my house to get bingo calls. Let's see, let's go this way. It's on their bug list. Boo. Well, I'm glad you found something that works and you didn't have to cobble or finagle something. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't aim. Also, why am I grabbing more stuff when we're trying to get rid of inventory? I don't know. Because it's here? Okay, no Chappa pile there. None here. Lamer, hello, hello, how are you? Marlo, thanks for the lurk. Morning, Pip. Oh, you're saying morning to Lamer. I'm like, wait, you already here. Because it's a shimmer fly and therefore possibly a plush. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I have been sick, Lamer. So I actually got a decent night's sleep last night, and I feel better. But I missed stream on Monday. Yesterday was iffy. I felt a little bit worse last night, but I woke up feeling better, so... You know, it works. Could certainly be worse. A little bit of a sore throat, though. I think I have some tightness in my chest, so I've been coughing. There's the pile. Okay, so rummage pile for bingo. Oh, do not get lured in by the lure. Do not span. So that's why you didn't show for the Monday 5 a.m. RuneScape grind. That's exactly why. No other reason, Lamer. You know I wouldn't miss that for the world. RuneScape still has you hooked, huh? Okay, that's gone. I can start filling it again. Okay, maybe. YouTube delay is weird when watching both chats. I know. Sorry, dear. Okay, so that's still full. Let's take those. I don't think we even need these. I think we can safely get rid of those. Like, why do I even have those? I have my warehouse, so I don't really need more, right? I kept these for tents, but I think we can get rid of that. And I think we can get rid of these. I don't need 15 starred Bahari bees either. Okay, let's just get rid of these. The dark trellis will work. The white trellis is bigger. Oh, it's bigger than the dark. Okay. Can you tint those? I don't want to use all of my shipping containers, so we're going to go back out. Unfortunately, no. Okay. Or at least not yet, right? It would have been nice to be able to color the trellis, but if they gave us 2 different colors, I don't know if they're... Well, you said they're 2 different sizes, so there'd be no reason for this not to be able to tint at least the trellis part. Dark Trellis was my stage name at Star Wars conventions in my youth. my day off today, but it's so hot outside, I'm just playing RuneScape. So in other words, you're not noticing a difference. Okay. We may as well spend our lucky coin. We got rice seeds, which we can just sell. Look at that. Okay. We made 55 whole gold off of that. All right, so what are your favorite types of builds in Palia? Do you like the one big sprawling house? Do you like a neighborhood feel? Do you like little paths that take you to different little themed areas? Do you like one big overarching theme? What are your favorite kind of builds? I need inspiration. I totally tore apart my house with zero clue of how I was going to rebuild. I was just like, I'm tired of looking at this. Let's start over. Okay, so that's a little better. Not much, but let's see. Okay. Yay, we did it. Once. We did one. One room. 2 rooms. 3 rooms. Nope, there's still something about that one. Okay. Okay. I like each depending on how they're done. If you're keeping pool and greenhouse, maybe use that starter theme. Good call. There we go. This one we can't. Why can't? Oh, because we have these. Okay. Okay, window. Okay, window. Okay. And we are done. I'm going to get rid of the tent too. Maybe. Might have to get rid of these things individually. Hedge maze to hidden areas. Oh, my inventory's too full. Well, let me pick those up. Okay. I've always liked little themed areas on a plot, but also amazed when someone can do one big house really well. Sometimes the house becomes the maze. Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten how much space we have. You know? You just pick that up. No. Nope. Hey, Guns and Raiders, how's it going? I will hydrate. Thanks, Guns and Raiders. Feel like... Hang on. I'm not seeing the YouTube side. I'm so sorry, YouTubers. For some reason, it's not showing me the YouTube side in my chat. Oh my gosh, did StreamerBot disconnect from... It did. It disconnected from YouTube. No! Like, why is YouTube so quiet today? I know it's new, but it should not be so quiet. No. So, Foxglove Fairy, if you're still over on the YouTube side, I am so very sorry I missed you. I'm still new to streaming to both. And, yeah. So, hang on one second. Nope, it's still not... I don't think I can connect while I'm streaming. So we will go back to having both chat windows. Yes. White Strike starts today in ESO. YouTube stream's a hassle for you too. It just seemed like I scrolled up, I'm like, none of these say YouTube. Okay. Let me get a third monitor before I worry about a fourth. But yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So I don't know what I want it to look like yet, but I know I don't want it to look like this. So. For now, we're going to leave this alone. Although it wasn't super hard to make. So we might still pick this up, depending on what our vision is. I think I might move my garden. I don't know that I really want my greenhouse here, but we spent a long time getting the lights to go inside. So I kind of don't want to move that. That took us forever. But never gonna tube you, never gonna, oh man, I'm not even sure that's supposed to go. No. Spooky Jana, hi. How's it going? Yes, we definitely have some growing pains with YouTube. I think it's getting better slowly as we figure out how it works. There was a day we streamed twice to YouTube at the same time. All right. Let's go tour. Let's go tour some houses. You did a self-care marathon today. Nice. What did that involve? I'm feeling better. I don't know that the cough is better, but I'm feeling better. Infinite ad money glitch, right? If only. If only that's how it worked. Shaving, lasering, and nail polish. There you go. Okay, let's see. I need inspiration. So we're just going to go to random houses. Spent all morning doing that. There you go. Did you go to a spa to have that done? All right, so I don't think this is what we're after. This is interesting, though. Oh, I forgot we could do the conservatory if we go with the... We can go with that big conservatory window if we go with the modular. And then also like the balconies and... Oof. I don't know. That's tempting. Okay. What did they do? Oh, see, I like this. I do like this. They use the terraforming to create paths. I like that a lot. Oh, and they did put these up here on the terraformed. Like that. How did they do that? Okay. All right. They put the outhouse inside. That's fantastic. Oh, that's pretty awesome. They have their woodworking thing back there, and then they put a table and some boards with a saw in front of it. I like that. They did a really nice job. Yeah, this appeals to me quite a bit. And honestly, on this plot too, because this just blends, right? This is just plot dressing, I think. But it blends. Very cool. Yeah, this one's excellent. We might have to spend some quality time here. You might not be a diamond, but you're a gem. Nice. Oh, I like this little garden plot. Look, they used the rug, the mossy rug. They colored it to look like mud, and then they added the garden furnishings and a snail. That's super duper cute. Okay, there's some definite glitching going on because they've got bay windows, I think. No, this is the original house, right? I don't even know. I don't even know what house we're in. No, this has to be the original house because they've got the fireplace and the bay windows. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is again. This is what I'm after. I think this is one of those houses you could look at and hang out in for an hour and not see everything. Hey, Cesare. I did something impulsive. But now I have no regrets. This is amazing. It's a maze, but it's amazing. Wait, but this is the mod. How did they do this? Okay, I'm very confused. This is a modular house. It's got the conservatory windows, but then it also has bay windows. Did they merge two together? I bet they did. I bet they merged two houses together. I just don't know how. And it's so cluttered outside, it's hard to see. There's a gazebo they merged in. Wait, they merged a gazebo into the conservative... Huh? I think we might need to learn some glitching before we do any of this. Oh my gosh, they just... See, they've got a conservatory window here, but they have a fireplace there. How? It's breaking my brain too, so I think we're going to go take a quick ad break. Because I want to spend some quality time in this house. It's beautiful. I am very surprised. Yes, I would say I'm very surprised. So let's take a break. I could see merging the two houses, maybe. Oh, by opening one wall. Right? But I don't remember exactly how to do that. Oh, I like the rocks. Okay. Can we see an above ground view? Like a H? Oh, we don't want to keep... I don't want to report. We might have to look at stuff. Exactly. So the question is, how? Okay, I will be right back. All right, we are back, and I am still in awe. So that's right. My guess is that they have perfected putting a house on a red present. How did they do this little roof thing? What is that from? Thanks, Lamer. Yeah, we've messed with it before, but I haven't quite figured it out. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this is the aristocrat birdcage, but they've recolored it so it looks completely brass or copper. So cool. Okay. Okay, I want to go back somewhere. If I can. I don't know where the front of the house is. Oh my gosh, there's so much to see. So I don't know that I can pull off a house like this, right? But the first step to it would be to set up the structure, right? So I'm going to try to find the front again. Here, where is this the front? Yeah, this is the front. Okay. Back, I got my bedding in the wash. Good. Ate a little bit and changed into daytime clothes. As I was sitting down at the PC, I got a text from Portillo's with news of a new product. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready. I don't think I'm ready. What is it? Dr. Pepper shake. Oh, I don't like Dr. Pepper. So I'm definitely not ready for that. Okay, so here they merged. This is a traditional house piece. Red velvet cake shake. Oh wait, they already do that, don't they? Dr. Pepper shake. Whataburger's been doing that for 20 years. I saw it's Portillo's and thought maybe a new cake. Okay, so you're equally disappointed. I was like, oh, okay. Sure. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Are these? I think they are. Do you see this, Cesare? Okay, so they've got these terraces, right? They've got terraces out here that they've sunk into the ground so they can place stuff. I've seen them. I mean, I have them in one of my plots, but I've never seen them sunk into the ground. What are they? Are they attached to anything? I know. We could learn so much from this person. Holy moly. The cool house. I just start playing and still have one room with a couple random chairs and boxes. We just ripped apart my main house and we're looking for inspiration of what to do now. And I just want to move in here. I don't want to do the work involved. I just want to move in here. This is the way, the hobo tent and rescue furniture. I just need Palia to give me more tools so I don't have to glitch. Yes. Like the ability to sync without glitching would be huge. It would be. I am a weirdo. Oh, there it is. Builder's wood floor. That's what they attached it to, I guess. Okay. They are working on it. So I actually enjoy the puzzle of how did they do that? How do I do that? Can I do that? But once I figured it out, having to do it on repeat gets old. But I like puzzles, right? Okay. So we figured that out, kind of. Like this one's not as sunk, but I'm guessing it looks like there's something underneath that's popping through, and that's why. But yeah, that allows them to decorate all out here. I just don't have the patience for glitching. Those heavy glitchers are insane. And that's the thing, to even get started, if I want to glitch house pieces, we need to set it up from day one. So, okay. I want inspiration from this, but I also want to go play with glitching. Okay. So they have built a little shed around their thing here. They've upgraded their mailbox, which is a paid thing. We have what I really like, and what I think we should work on today is the utilitarian stuff. They have here, and I love what they've done. I don't want to copy it exactly, obviously, but they've got a gazebo thing. They've got, I don't know what this is. Is this a, wait. Is that? Maybe G will tell me. Is that a pavilion porch? Oh, what's this? Estate plain trim. How'd they get that on there? Oh, that's a regular house. Okay, so this is a... Okay. So this is a regular square room, as is this. This is the room that they've glitched on. The thing is, we wouldn't need to glitch a room to make it like this, right? We could do another conservatory window or something. So that's maybe overkill, even if it's really neat. And then this is a gazebo. What we could do is maybe place a couple modular pieces and start building our workshop. Could be where we start today. I think they made good progress in getting the housing pieces to apply across housing sets. Yes, the modular pieces all seem to work together. It's the old style versus new style that you would need to glitch. And the, like if we did a gazebo type thing to glitch that. The base house, right. The original homestead type. I think, was it the homestead line? Now, on top of that, they do have these on top of their terraforming. Right? So, now again, we don't have to do that. I don't plan to copy this verbatim. This is the feeling I want. Right? Oh, look at the little boat. They recolored it. I do like having it on the landscape pieces. Oh, look. Okay, so we've got the Spring Fever fire pit with the Spring Fever chimney on top with the Paltech medium pipe on top of that. That looks so good. And I didn't even catch it at first. That I might copy. That one I might copy. And then how'd they get... Okay, so then they glitched a fireplace into the gazebo. And built a platform across to put wood on top. Right? Like, once you start dissecting it, I mean, it's awesome anyway, right? But once you know what goes into it, it's even more impressive. Like I say in my ESO house tours all the time, like some of the most impressive things to me are the simplest because you know the work that goes into them. So this is the part that I think we want to start with today because it gets it back to because my main plot has to be utilitarian, right? It has to have the garden. I could separate them into separate plots, but we're not doing that. I want a home base where I can go and I can feed my worms and turn my stone into glass and all that. So this is the utilitarian aspect that has priority and would also be the easiest to pull off. I really like having the separate rooms or corners and nooks for the different disciplines. I keep hitting escape because that's what you do in ESO. Now, what they have done is glitched a bunch of stuff together. I don't know that we need to do that, even though it's really cool, right? I have a workshop plot with the garden. Took all of that off my main plot ages ago. Now, do I check my garden as often? Nah. Yeah, and see, I know myself, and I won't do that either. I'm a simple girl just looking for a whole base to feed my worms. Yep, pretty much. I mean, home base. Yeah, I thought that's maybe what you meant. Okay, wait, hold on. Hang on. And then, so we have, okay. So here's our anvil. We have a little workshop area here. Oh, and then they put their fast travel stables thing here. This is where you make glass and light bulbs, which has the lamp next to it, which is kind of cute. Okay, and then we have just the regular work table. Here are smelters with the coal next to it. Here's our dye station. And our little woodworking area. And we've added a little desk with some tools. Outside we have an extra smelter. But what I was looking at, if we go this way, we're on a terrace, right? If we go up, we're on a raised terrace. And then when we come back down here, we're at another house. They've just done so good. Oh my gosh. To even imagine this is... Oh, they merged their two stoves together. I wonder if they both work. They made a 2-burner stove. Do you see that? It's hard to see with a cat cam. There we go. They made a 2-burner stove. I wonder if that works. We should test that. Oh, they hung the pots under the counter. Cute. I like all the makeshift stuff that's put in here. I like the green. They made extra little rooms with the builders. Is this a doorway? Oh yeah, this is a doorway. And they've blocked it, which we could actually do. We could do this in our Christmas village. They blocked it using curtains and a trunk to close it up. And we've been trying to figure out how to close up our doors in our townhouses. So I'm actually going to take a quick picture of this and put it in my file for my Spanta village. Actually, we might do that today before I forget, but I do like that. We have the bellflower drapes. We have the bellflower drapes. We have the log cabin chandelier. We could use the winter lights trunk and then put stuff on it. We might go do that now. So you can mark that I got inspiration. Oops. I think that was obvious before, but that's definitely something I'm borrowing. Those candles so close to the drapes makes note to send fire marshal. I mean, they are magical candles, so I like the two shimmer flies facing opposite directions. It's simple, but it's pretty. This house is just so warm. With the browns and the greens. We may borrow that too. All the books on the bookshelves. The candles around the New Year Lucky Wish tree kind of works perfectly, doesn't it? What the heck? They've got the terrarium. They've got this bug catcher's insectarium. And then flower boxes. And they added stone pillars to this fireplace. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you imagine this house with 110 degrees Fahrenheit outside? Yeah, I don't know that air conditioning exists in this world. Okay, and here we have our little greenhouse area. They made a little work table with a makeshift trellis and a Kilima Inn dining room table. That's super cute too. This person's a glitching queen. No joke. No joke. Oh my gosh, speaking of, we have an Umbran couch glitched in with a I can't even grab it. The porch swing thing. Glitched into lights. You can see the porch swing there. I just can't quite get it to light up. There we go. The Spring Fever swing. It's just so good. How is this so good? I think whoever's doing bingo call is still locked in the basement. We need cute, inspired. I don't know what has been called and what hasn't been called. Balcony here. Gosh. Surprised? Call everything. Oh my gosh. I think we need to come back here several times. The problem is when people put their houses up, they don't stay for forever. Now, the good news is we're recording this, right? But, oh my gosh, there's so much. Some people I feel are playing a different game than me, right? What tomfoolery do we have here? Morning. Hey, Utz. I am drooling over this house build. I am in such awe of what they have done here. Okay, this is not the reaction I would normally do, but it's the one they have the most of, so I want to give them their credit for sure. Bingo vote, guys. Yeah, having to re-up them. So there's been some that I've been like, oh, I should come back here every so often to get more inspiration, and then they're gone. So, do those reset on Tuesday? Do you guys know? Everything seems to reset on Tuesdays. Like I said, we have this now in the VOD, so we can always revisit the VOD. But sometimes revisiting the actual house and being able to you know, hit G and see what these pieces are is super helpful. But yeah, wow. Sunday night. Thank you, Midnight. Or excuse me, thank you, Magenta. I love that about The Sims, you could upload a plot or cool character. I think if you keep track of the name, you can at least see whenever they put builds on the tour board. Most of the housing people rotate through plots, I think. We have full storage, full inventory. If you see something get called at random and it should have already been called, you can just do a mod call. Yeah, I need to learn how to glitch the fireplaces in because that really warms everything up. Although the fireplaces are huge, right? Look how big that is. But look how much warmer the room is because of it. I would love to do house reviews for Palia. Remember, we did a house tour contest. We did a housing contest in Palia right as they were introducing house tours. We didn't know house tours were coming. Oh, and then this way. Is that the aristocrat one? Like, some stuff is so glitched you can't even, like, hardly get to it. Chaise Lounge. See, this is an actual original house that they have glitched. Wait, this is an actual house. This is an actual house. These are modulars. My goodness. Because sometimes these small rooms are just really nice. Would that be mispronouncing a name? Probably. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what are the things that I would like to take from this? Because again, we're not copying the build, right? I would like to learn how to use terraforming and put a house on top of it. I liked that they made a path. Go back here so you can see. They used the terraforming to create paths, but then also put the paving stones in. Item limit's like 1,500, 2,500. I don't know. It's high. No, it's 3,500, isn't it? 3,500 now? You can, it's pretty generous. And then the limit for flowers is 1,000. How's it going, Loomis? RuneScape also has housing, but is it good? Okay, so I know how to do the terraces and stuff like this. I could probably sink the terraces out here like that if I wanted to. Or just place them out there. I don't have a problem with that either. If we're going to create a path, may as well create a path, right? You meant to ask how Animal Crossing is going? I'm so glad you asked. I finished construction today on the Able Sisters shop, which means they've also announced that the hotel is under construction, and I just got boat tours. So I haven't taken any boat tours yet. It was just announced by Isabel this morning, but that's some progress. I can also now make paths. I've also decided that there's one of the villagers out of the, 417 possible villagers that I have to have. I could get an amiibo. I probably won't. But I'm going to go ahead and start designing a corner of my island just for him. That's my plan. I will have him one day. And I'll probably get him naturally at some point. It can take 2 or 3 years to get him. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and make his house ready for him. It's Raymond, which happens to be my late father's name. And he's got the glasses, like my late father. And my late father was not smug like Raymond, but he was very, very smart. And so I think it works. So I'm going to decorate the yard of one of the houses to suit that. Boat tours, hold on. Boat tours are great when you want to farm something without destroying your own island. Nan was my favorite, and my nephew let her leave my island. No! So far, my favorite that I have on my island is Meringue. She's just sweet. Raymond does not live on my island, or I'd give him to you. I don't have the Nintendo subscription, so I can only do local play so far. You know I'm probably going to cave, but yeah, it's fine. We looked up, apparently my kid was telling me that his amiibo, whatever, his amiibo was like really, really expensive when the game first came out, like crazy expensive. But now we can get one on eBay for like $3. So if I really want him, I can get him. But right now I'm just setting up a spot for him. Right now Walker's in that house. Oh yeah, I forgot the giveaway, so that's another bingo call. We were so enthralled by this house, I forgot the bingo call. Oh, look, we found a room that's not done. At least I don't think it's done. Compared to the other rooms. Oh, we found a third story. Okay, so they're working on this, it looks like. Oh, I love this. Holy moly. What is... Cozy camp canopy on the third story. What the heck? Oh, someone got the giveaway. Okay. Exclamation point giveaway to join the giveaway. I think we're just going to have to come back here after we play a little bit on my plot. I'm going to be so disappointed that I can't even get started, I bet, on my plot. But which building is this? This is the Umbran Arch. Did they? No, they made this whole little area here. Their little seed area. They made it with the builder blocks. What's the roof? Oh, it's a pavilion. Okay, so they got a pavilion. Put in an Umbran Arch. We use builder's blocks to fill in the rest. Put hay up there. I love this. I just need to borrow this person's brain. That's what I need. Okay. We're going to go home and call the giveaway. Helena, thank you so much for the lurk. Maybe? Oh no, these are all pieces that they did. Is this one? No, this one's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's seamless. You can't even tell what's what. Insane. You see the windmill over here too, but I don't know where it is. I don't even know. Okay. Me worried about my little greenhouse with my lights and looking at this like, how? All right, let's go home and cry. Let's go home and cry. So I got rid of my house. For anybody just joining, got rid of my house. Yeah. I just picked it all up. We kept this stuff so far. I will likely move my garden, although I'm hesitant to move the well because that took so long. But at the same time, they've given us new flowers, so I could just redo it in a different way. But I remember the flowers being persnickety to place. And then in the greenhouse, we cobbled or glitched in the lights. They're on a red present, and it took us a while to center it. Yeah, I made the decision 5 minutes before stream, you guys. I was coming up with a title, and I was like, Shimmer Flies, and I was like, no. No, I want to redo my house. No, I want to tear down my house. And then that decision was made. And we came in, and I tore it down before I could think about it. But yeah, so I spent all that time glitching this, which it's still on the red present. We could still probably move it. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Anyway. Been grappling with doing similar for a while, but I'd keep my landscaping. This house has been such like more of a dumping ground. You know, you come in from adventuring and you just throw stuff on the lawn and figure I'll deal with it later. And then I don't. Like, I'm just going to start over. Because when I made most of this, the modular housing wasn't available, and I didn't know anything about glitching, and we've done some, but anyway. Exclamation point giveaway. Last chance to enter the plushie giveaway. I do think we're getting rid of all the fencing, too. Now that I've seen somebody else's house, I want to get rid of everything. Now that's so lame compared to the new sets, right? The Harvest House. I do think I'm going to get rid of this. Because why not? Okay. Why not? Glitching is kind of like cobbles. So this game like won't let you automatically overlap two items. Here, hold on. I'll show you real quick. Since we have a... Here, we'll just take two super simple items and we'll introduce a third. Here we go. All right. So if I want to... I can place these next to each other, right? But as soon as I try to overlap them, more than like, oh, let me overlap a little bit. That's it, right? It turns red. And I can place them on top of each other to make like steps, right? But I'm very limited in what I can do. But if I place an item on top, this is just one way to glitch. I can do a group select targeting the item on top. Oh, that's not letting me. Okay, better option. Hang on. Try a table. Let's see. All right, so normally I can't overlap these. Let's see if this will let me. And this is a lot of what glitching is, just trying to... Okay, dog's in the way. This will at least let me glitch it some. I can now overlap it a little bit to create a cobble. Some things are better than others. The dog's always in the way. There's also ways to make things float or sink. There's all kinds of different tricks. So if we look at my bakery, that's when I was first starting to play with cobbles and glitching to get it. These pieces overlap. I have it's hard to see, but I have a whole bookshelf with a counter meshed into it. And these two, I meshed those together so that they lined up. And then I did that to make the counter. And this is me showing how to do some of it. There's a couple different ways. Like you can place one item in a spot, shadow move it, and then place another item in that spot, and then leave your lot and come back, and they'll be merged. Is there any way to see your highest streak for a channel? Not that I know of. Floating confused you? Okay, sounds good, Nuke. Do I have a floaty setup? Here we go. I was trying to do this and it was not working. There's a lot of experimentation. So I've said that I don't mind it because it's a puzzle, but at the same time, it's also obnoxious. So we can get like, this plush is floating. The thing is, it's attached to an item. So I have to move the present to move the floating bug. Now it works in this case because I can put the present under the tree, the bug is floating. That won't stay, but that's one of my examples. But let's see. Let me get rid of this. This is a common device used in this game to make things float. Okay, let's see. Float or sink. Okay. People who figured these out are just built different. Like, what were they even doing? I wonder sometimes if, like, they're trying things that worked in other games. You know what I mean? Okay, so if I move this present, and I'm testing because it's been a while since I did this. If I move this present from here to on the ground, right? And I shadow place it by hitting the number 2, which had a furnishing in it, and then canceling out. If I then... Oh, it's attached. It just floated back up there. I don't remember how to do it. Do I need to move this first and place it on top? Maybe. I said it's been a while. No. I don't remember how to do it. If anybody remembers, feel free to interject. There we go. So now that guy is attached to this and it's floating. And I could sink him in so only his eyes show. Or, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. He's buried in the snow now. But he's attached to another item. Which does create problems, right? Place present on bottom, cancel it. On top, then put object you want to float. Okay, so let's do this. That, cancel it. And put this guy on top. Then we can move this here, and he floats. There we go. So there are ways. You could also let's see. If I remember right. Paste it on the bottom. I don't remember how to turn it. Cancel it on top. Then we turn the shelf. Nope, that doesn't work. It doesn't go with. Got the floating at least. Anyway, there's ways to make it crooked and to sink. There's ghosting. So it's a bit more convoluted. And it becomes a spatial puzzle, right? How do I get the way the game works to glitch in a way that makes it the way I want it? Anyway, let's see. Hey, Dean. I haven't found a way. I think Twitch may be experimenting with showing your current streak under the channel preview of the following tab on mobile, but I don't know. I occasionally see a tag showing streak 3, but it's inconsistent. Yeah, Friday we did a bonus stream. And despite having it on a graphic that I posted in Discord, mentioning it in Discord at least twice, and talking about it on stream, a lot of people still missed it. So I need to find a better way to disseminate that information. If you guys have ideas, let me know. Yeah, I think we'll get tools like in ESO and Guild Wars. No, they're working on it, but I want to not have to glitch to make it look the way I want. Right. Which is why they're working on it, because they know that, right? So anyway, but we've done some modest stuff. Like you can't hang stuff from the ceiling of this house, of this porch. So we built one at a false ceiling by putting a pole here and doing builder's blocks. And we had to kind of glitch that in to make it fit. And now I can hang lights down, that kind of stuff. But we've only done really minor stuff. We glitched tables. These are tables that we glitched down into the ground and we covered up. See, this is a table that we glitched. Then we covered it up using snow. I glitched the builder's block to make this sign. I'm trying to figure out a way to glitch something in here to cover up the presents, but I haven't figured that out yet. It does get super frustrating. So when we see a house like the one we just toured that has so much glitching, you're just like kowtow, you know? As I straight forgot, I'm so used to your normal schedule that my brain just doesn't register off-schedule streams. I mixed up the time in my head just because time zones do that to me, but if I'd been away from my computer at the start, I still would have caught you on. Caught you after an hour, yes. Neo should be done at the beach. That ended on Tuesday. Were you ever able to find him? At least you have a schedule. It does help. Having a schedule does help. Some days are easier to get started than others, though. We had some craziness going on this morning, and I was tempted. If I hadn't missed Monday, we might not have streamed today. Just wanting more stuff. Yeah, it's going to be next year. It's seasonal, so he ended on Tuesday. He was supposed to end with the bundle board a week and a half ago, but they gave us an extra week because some of it was broken for people. What's your schedule? I'm new, sorry. I do Monday through Thursday, typically from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.-ish. Sometimes I go a little bit later. But then occasionally we have a bonus stream. So like Friday, we streamed from 2 to 6 because we had the chance to get a guest person on, and I didn't want to miss that opportunity. I do usually post if we vary from that Monday through Thursday. I typically post it in Discord. Do you think we should keep the glass shells and stuff? Yes, because if he comes back next year, we'll probably want that. So if you've got space, I would keep it. Because I'm assuming it's going to be the same next year where he takes those things. But yeah, sorry you missed out. I was able to grab some last minute stuff, so I don't have a ton left over. I have 1 crab shell and 24 scales. So not too bad. Anyway, oh, I glitched my tree. I glitched some Christmas trees together. I think there's 5 Christmas trees here. But yeah, really simple stuff. Follow spam everywhere, but not in a creepy way, of course. Of course not. Of course. Okay. I think working on being better about creating Discord events for off-schedule streams, off-schedule items for people to set reminders may help too. Yeah, probably. We talked about that briefly. Have you been following in a creepy way, Schottenjäger? You know how I feel about that. All right. No, this is our first year with Neo. I glitched my entrance and trying to make a pier, not going so well. Can we come see? I would love to come see. Is that I glitched these terraces out of bounds. So I know how to do that. So we've got our little Santa area. We've got one over here. Hey, Rourke. I mean, there can be more than one creep. This is supposed to be a sledding area, but I paused because they've now come out with the snowy terraces, which would be so much better, especially for my sledding. Because what I want to do is I want to angle these guys and have them going down the hill with the legs sunk into the snow. That's my plan. Although we have new colors now. Hold on. Hang on. Do these look better in like green or red? They do. That looks so much better. We have so many new colors. Wait, I might wait on that, but I feel like Schottenjäger does a Michael Myers hallway peek while following Span. There can be only one. A Schottenjäger never follows in a creepy way, but instead follows in a way that is stalkery. That's so much better. Put your lot on Tor's Garden Tea Party. Same name? Awesome. Uh-huh. This is how you glitched your entrance. Very cool. So we've got the arch. Oh, that's one we didn't think of, Idna, to do your arch. Maybe you thought of it. I did not think of it. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot the giveaway again, didn't I? I'm a mess. Okay. I promise we'll do the giveaway before I go to break. Okay. So you're trying to do a pier over here? Aw, how romantic. Oh, is it not going out the way you want it? I was like, another one? Cool. I know. Ah. Oh, you have the apple jam. So lost in Palia spam, forgot all about everything else. Gotcha. So this is kind of how I did mine. It can be a struggle sometimes, and then trying to pick it back up, it can also be a struggle. Okay, I'm going to tour your house quick, and then I'll show you what I did. I don't know if I can help you figure out what's going on in yours, but... I love him inside at the tea party. I do wish he glowed and bounced the way he was supposed to, though. Secret room in the main house. Nice. I like the colors. Okay. Oh. Got the kitchen here. Oh, I forgot about the kite. The way the music, or the jukebox was when I first came out, it sounded very much like the intro to a Jimmy Buffett song. Oh my gosh, I love this for the potato pods. I love that for the potato pods. That's great. Aha! I think I found it. You know what would be cool with these elderwood floor branches is like offsetting them to make a tunnel. Like having one on the left, take a step forward, there's one on the right, take a step forward, one on the left. But we all knew Spam would forget again. I probably will. You know this. I was trying to do this in my Spanta house, but I was struggling to get the floor pieces in. Plus these end up kind of in the way. These scam colors have given me some sort of PTSD or something. Every time it gets quiet or the video buffers, I start getting irritated thinking it's another scam call. You were going to do that back then? I did flow trees. The floor was awful. I love the different sink basins they keep giving us. This one and then the Elderwood one, I think, or Umbrin. Because you can sink that into a different countertop and make all kinds of different pretty sinks with the different colors. Hi, Frogbert. Aha, look at this. Yeah, this one, that sink basin is really nice too. I was just thinking, I was just hearing the crickets chirping in this build. It would be really neat if you put like a cricket in the build, like one of the starred crickets, and it made sounds. Like if you had cicadas and you wanted that cicada sound, if you put a bunch in your build, if it would give you that auditory. How were you in the kitchen and you didn't cook? I mean, I'd rather look at the pretties. I just took a bunch of stuff out of the plushie hotel, so reworking it. How do I get back down again? There we go. Lost again. Very cool. Tunnel back to here. Back to the house. We've seen that. Right? Or is that another one? Oh, that's the same one. That's the same one. Okay. Right, cicadas, crickets. I'm trying to think of what else. Maybe buzzing of a bee. Did we see everything? Other stuff over here. Having uncaged bugs would be an awesome add in fish. My plot pond needs fish moving around, even if it's just shapes in deep water. Right. Yeah, no, I agree. Or the ability to add them to a terrarium. Like in Subnautica, you can put in a fish tank and add fish to it. Other side, back at the house, butterfly area. Okay. Yeah, little Christmas area with all your snowmen. Love it. Very nice. I was thinking it's almost time to start decorating for fall. Ooh. I like this. Very cool. All right, was that everything? I think that was everything. Yeah, so you're struggling with this part over here. Which I get. I get it. This part's rough. And I've done mine twice because I decided it was wood and I decided I wanted it stone. You are so welcome. Thanks for showing us how you glitch things. Build an aquarium the size of a small house. Do a huge Zebco Bass Pro tank. So on my main one of the things I'm not getting rid of, I don't know how it'll fit into the new build, but I'm not getting rid of it, is my pool area. So I started my path here, and we come out to the pool area with my changing rooms. There's my pool. I need to finish the railing. And we have to glitch a little bit to get the railing to work. So that'll be a little bit of a chore. But yeah. I just kept building. I mean, these are all just the platforms. I just kept attaching. Sometimes it doesn't want to go. They changed something about the builder several months ago, and they're so fussy now. So fussy. And I wish I could keep the grass from growing through them, but maybe we could do like a bridge or something here. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, this was all wood, and I moved everything and completely redid it recently. Because I wanted it to be the concrete look, because it's a pool. Is this a rant? Can you keep it going for about 30 more seconds? All right. Exclamation point giveaway. I am drawing that right now. Right now. Closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winners are 3 winners of plushies are Gang, Idna, Pip. We're going to test that right now. I did do the thing, finally. We're going to test that. Idna, should I just add you to the list? And Pip, I assume, as well. We just need to add you guys to the list. I think we were otherwise caught up, Idna. Okay. What about you, gang? Working right now so I can hop in. Yep, no worries. I thought so. Sparky slides the notes across the table in the mod secret gambling den. All right, I want to test this real quick. So we could do that. Can you put 2 on top of each other? Yes. You could put 2 on top of each other. What I was thinking, and these are the wood, but if we did like that. We could create like a little to go over the grass. Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters, but yeah, we could do something like that. I don't think we have any actual like bridges. What about the pond? I doubt I can place that, but let's check. And then we'll go to break because it's past time. Nope. Doesn't look like we can put it on pavers. It has to be on the ground. So it is lunchtime. I need to make some lunch. I'm getting hungry. Welcome back, Oki. Just in time for me to do a be right back. Picking up your wife went well, I assume? Story of my life, a day late and $1 short. I'll be back as fast as I can. I do have to heat up some lunch, though, so I will be right back, you guys. Alrighty, we're back. Apparently the cats are not, so I will get rid of that. Let's take care of our apple trees, and then we're gonna try to figure out what the heck we're doing with this plot. Heck. Yay, I'm back. Tim, Tor, Magenta, how are you guys doing? Oopsies, why is it still there? There we go. Thank you, Sarah. How are you? And is my YouTube feed still working? Because I haven't seen anything since I opened things up again. Awake, or at least trying to be. Tired, long day, and lunch break was a meeting. No! That's rude. Okay. So. Thanks, Sarah. It's working, but quite delayed. Okay. YouTube looks fine to you. I just want to make sure I could see messages. Because I couldn't see them earlier because StreamerBot didn't reconnect to YouTube the way it was supposed to. And then since I've opened up a second chat window, nobody's talked. So I just wanted to make sure because that was like over an hour ago. All right. Back to this. If lunch was a meeting, did you really get a break? No, no break whatsoever. All right, so we come in, grab I have some more terraces on another plot, so let me go grab those. How are you? Minnie and I are supporting our local data center, aka the public library. It's not quite what data center means anymore. Where did I put them? Did I use them all? Maybe not. I might need to go buy more. I thought I had a bunch. Oh, there they are. Where did they go? I glitched them out here. Why? Probably just to see if I could. Still not a lot, though. Okay. It's a monthly practice meeting, and they used to provide food, but now not for the last 6 to 8 months. I had to get my own. Rude. They take your lunch break and they don't even feed you. It's the only kind of data center I'd want to see my tax money go to, but sadly that ain't happening. Let's see. I did like the idea. Okay. Let me move some stuff. like them, our original work area was to the left. So I do think I'm going to have the path also, in our case, go to the left. And this will probably go back, but we'll see. Because I do want this plot, I want to be homey but functional is the goal. So, you know what? I think I want to glitch it so that it can start out. But I'm missing no, I'm not missing a size. Okay. I've got that one, that one, that one. Those are our sizes. We've got 3 sizes. I think those are the only 3. Vote early, vote often. The entire center room is filled with people playing mahjong. Apparently this happens every alternate Wednesday. Kind of cool. Very nice. Hey, Wonder Dog. I'm going to go double check. I'm pretty sure this is still just our 3 options. I do think we're going to go double check that, though. Just in case they added something without me being aware of it. Before we get too far into the project. No rant yet. Vote like they do in Chicago, early and often, went the old joke. I'm sorry, Wonder Dog. I didn't mean to get you sick. Okay, so we need to go up here. We can see if they've added anything at all in any of the places. We're going to check all the things. I'm not as good about keeping up with this game, sadly. So let's see. So these are the original harvest houses. That's what it was, the harvest house. Gazebo, windmill, bay window, pavilion. And we have some of these to play with. Otherwise, I'd buy some. It looks like that's it. Then the builder recipes. Unless I want gold, and I don't want gold. So we're good there. What are your symptoms again? It might not have been you. Tight, congested chest, a cough that I think is the cause of the sore throat. I don't think the sore throat is native. I think it's because I've been coughing. Okay. Yeah, nothing good there. Was it you? It depends. I'm not sure you're a symptom or the disease. Morning, Drazana. How's it going? Okay, so it's still just the 3. Do I have enough? I could probably stand a few more. Whatever I don't use today, I can certainly use another time. That gives me 10 of each. I'm going to add some rocks later. I'm not super worried about that. I don't think we can have enough leafy logs, though. These wood pillars are huge, though. I thought Shatner was more of a force of nature. Inability to focus on work, lack of interest in doing work, not showing up for work. Oh, wait, that's burnout. That's not your fault, then. I've had a scratchy, burny throat. My apologies for assuming it was your fault. I'm sure you understand the logic, though. Of course. Of course. Okay, so there's not a... Oh, we may as well buy some rocks, right? We can store them for free. We may as well buy some rocks. Okay, we just spent 170,000 gold. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Let's go repair and go back. You are the root cause of many things. Okay. We already have this done, so we don't have to worry about that at all anymore till the next season. Oh, bloom is up. Gosh darn it. Yeah, let's go do the bloom. It's on bingo, right? Help the kid get ready for work. Got a weird alert phone call about DOD. Looked up the number. It was military, so got a little worried and called the husband. He had the same call. No worries. Jeez. Up this way. I-4. Oh, Magi's Hollow. Okay. For once, you're not the problem. Are you sure? Is that confirmed? You could contribute if you like. Okay, so we can mark bingo bloom event. Yay, I don't have to water. But our inventory is full again. Which means I can do this. Maybe. Ooh. I don't think I have room in my inventory. Actually, if I do them all as furnishings... There we go. We sent our courier pet home with stuff. There we go. Another bingo call. I did find a rummage pile, yes. A while back. Work in the yard while it's still somewhat cool or paleo. Oh, I got a plush! I got a little sprout. Yay! What was this?
Shotgun Jaeger says, become a whole no problem.
Become the whole no problem. Ah. Nice. Well done, Brian. You understood the assignment. Okay. Head back home. Inventory's full again. Inventory, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
What's wrong with me today? I can't even say no way.
Yep. Yep. Can't even say no way. Okay, so what are some better words to replace those things with? I've not done Crab Wars, no. Shotguns and Jaeger sound like a bad combination. Nope. No starred Starstone either. I've only mined one rock today. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Swit.
Swit. Trying to figure out what he'll say and what he won't. I'm not sure where the roses are coming from. I don't mind them, but I'd love to know where they're coming from. All right. I do want a rose garden somewhere, right? Now that we have the
Us?
roses? Yeah. The red ones. I figured that would get passed, but it's a Dunmer swear word. Right, I got them from the path, but I keep getting more, is what I'm saying. I keep getting more. All I did was the flower event, and I got 2 more. But I'm not sure what they came from. Because you only get 4 on the path. That's from these. But now I have... Hold on. I have 18 of them now, on top of those 4. So they're dropping off something. I thought it was a bug. But then all I did was the flower event, so... Right, but I haven't picked any seeds. I have picked no seeds. Those seeds are still there. So they're dropping from somewhere else, is what I'm saying. I got these while I was doing the flower event. They were between my little turnip, or my little sprout plush, and my wild garlic. They're part of the bloom and bugs. Do they just drop off random stuff, or are they dropping off a specific plant? Do you know? I need to keep making room in my inventory. I should go ahead and make a house, because that's going to take a tiny bit of time. Not really a lot of time, though. Not the new ones. Think they pop up when you water the bloom? Okay. I just harvested that one. Maybe it's random like the plush. They're the old pink roses, I think. It says rose flower. They look red. Let's find out. If you grow them, they're the old ones? Okay, we'll find out. That's good to know. Didn't I also get... That's gardenias. Okie dokie. The new ones are called something different. Belafontine's rosebush. So these are just rose flowers. Hang on, these are full grown. Oh, you're right, they are the pink ones. Why'd they make them look red? They look just like, in our inventory, they look just like the ones from the path. Interesting. Get them off the Kilima Night Moth as well. Okay. So our options are the Alchemist base room. the ancient house, which I think is too fancy, but we can use some of the ancient items. Sounds good, Magenta. We might be missing one. I haven't finished all the paths. Let's see. The estate base. I wish they'd name them something like but they're easier to find. Let me see. Thinking I'm missing one. No, the Path of the Moths didn't have any, did they? Then this path doesn't have any either. Maybe I do have them all. Okay, so our options are estate, which has the round door. I don't know that I love the round door. We have the alchemist. What was the other one? Aren't there 3? Ancient house. Are there any others that I'm missing? House. Can you change the door shape? Let's find out. We'll find out in a moment. I need to make something. Is it white stone? Nope, just stone. The harvest house. Yeah, I meant the modular ones. You can't? Yeah, I didn't think you could. You can change window shape. You can change doorway shapes of the harvest house. There is a tab for houses. Ah. Oh, I've never used the arrows. Okay. Thank you. Ancient house. Estate. That is it. Okay. Oh, I'm sure you can glitch something, right? Take one wall away and glitch something else on the side. I don't love the ancient. Although ancient does match the pool. So maybe we should move the greenhouse and put some sort of an ancient building over here. I don't know what that would be, but it would at least match the pool. Right? Okay. I'm being pulled in like, my ideas are pulling me in like 10 different directions. I know that's hard to believe, but let's see. No, I don't want this. I want this. I've got plenty of builders. So we're going to put some terraces out there. Nah, not hard to believe. There's so much going on in my head, and I'm not sure where to put my energy first. Because part of me wants to start at the beginning where you walk in the door, right? Then part of me wants to be like, well, maybe you should make sure that you can glitch the house first. And then part of me is like, but what makes sense? So, okay. Let's... neurodivergent life be complicated like that? And I don't know that I'm neurodivergent so much as I have too many ideas right now. And I'm trying to stream and all that at the same time. So, let's see. We need builders. I need some of these. And I need some of these. Grab some of these for funsies. That, and then I also want to go ahead and grab red present. Okay. I mean, we're like, I understand because my brain's like that. Oh, I get it. Appreciate that. Just get you a nice double wide and fill it with clutter. Let's see. 6. I don't plan to take this one too far out. Probably should just make sure it doesn't. Does it have to be touching now? There we go. Okay. So I think... That's... I did kind of like the way they sunk those in. Because the stone color up against the sand color isn't my favorite. But, let's see. I don't know that I like that either. Let's see. And sometimes designing it from here is rough. Because, like, you can't quite see where or how it's going to go. It could be easier to do an overhead or... Right? So if I want a path that comes like that... Actually, that's as far out as I need to go, I think. So if I get dumped in here, that's still a little far over. Hang on, I want to see where I come in. See, it puts me here. So this is where I'm going to run. I'm going to put my turnip right there. So if we go from that, instead of trying to go from the gate... Going over a little bit. Be like that. And then... could do like this. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Just hang on. I think I'm getting it. The plan is starting to come together a little bit. I'm not going to do a ton with this because we also have to place our houses before we get too crazy with the paths, but... Oh, come on. Please just attach. Thank you. And again, I don't want this one jutting out super far. I want it just like far enough that it makes sense without being limited by the border. Not sure I personally like those platforms. Gotta see what you do with them. Did you see the house we toured? Let's go show you, because then you can see the vision. I'm not planning to copy, but this is one of the things that I liked about theirs. Let's see. I wrote down the player name. And that'll be faster and easier than you waiting for me. So this is kind of what I'm trying to create right here. Now, the ones that they put out here are fully sunk into the ground. I don't know yet if I'm going to do that. I might. And if I do that, maybe I should do that before I do what I'm doing now. But airforming, yeah, one of those things that will look odd until you get used to it. I think the big thing is the white on the side. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting escape because that's how you do it in ESO. But what I liked, what I really wanted to mimic more than anything was using the terraces to give a better idea of the path. You know? And it's one of those ideas I kind of wanted to lock in so we can get a shape for how the pathing is going to go in the new plot. They did a lot of really super cool things that I do not have the skills at the moment to pull off, like merging different types of houses together. But one of the things I wanted to get done today was to get my utilitarian area put in. Not done. Done's going to require clutter and all that. But I want to at least get started and have the bones in for this is my woodworking space. This is my metalworking space. Because they did such a good job with that. And this utilitarian is the whole point of my main plot. It's a place to come home and dump my stuff and grab what I need and water the garden, you know? So before I work on the main pretty house, an area like this makes sense. Can I do it as well as them? Probably not, but I can do quite a bit. So what I'm thinking is, oops, which houses did, it's hard to tell what houses they used. Because they used so many. That's the original harvest house there. And there. But then they used... I don't know. I don't know what they used. I don't know each individual house well enough. That's a gazebo. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. So yeah, that's kind of the idea I'm going for in general. Which is why I was trying to figure out, okay, the game dumps me here when I come in. So this should be the main path. Maybe I want to sink this one in a bit, though. That way it actually, I have an idea. I have an idea that I think I like better. If I did something like that, maybe? Then they'd be even on both sides, but still look different. I can do it the same way. May have to do the other one first, but we'll try something quick. I'm going out of bounds, so I've got a couple glitches kind of simultaneously that I'm trying to pull off, and I don't know if I'll be able to. No. That is okay. What we're gonna do... We're gonna place this guy here. I have no idea if that worked. We're about to find out, though. That works. It's not... maybe not. With a bush... you have to buy the pieces of land at City Hall. Upstairs on Kenley's desk, there's a register where you can buy the 3 different terraforming pieces and some rocks and things like that. I actually don't mind this except where it joins, and we can cover that up easily enough, I think, with plants. How's that? That's kind of cool. I can work with that. Okay. Next idea I had. We're gonna do something crazy. Which house do I want? Let's find out. Let's build one of each. We've got that one. We've got... These are harvest houses. Got a gazebo. We've got one of these. Can I just build one of these? The ancient house. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Is it in my inventory and I just don't see it? Am I losing my mind? Wholly possible. I could have sworn I just made a ancient house. Ah, here it is, because it's not built yet. That's why. There we go. We have that house, and... Alchemist house. I think we're going to end up going with Alchemist. I'm always lost, Schottenegger. It's my secret. Okay. But I'm curious more than just what they look like on the outside, right? I familiarize myself better with what they look like on the outside, because I don't love the built-in stained glass on the door, right? But I also don't love the round doorway. So they are different on the inside. I was looking to see what other clues we could use to see. Oh, that's gross. You know? But I don't love this door. Now we could just refuse to use that door. And by doing that, we could... What I mean by that is, I mean, we could just take it off. Right? What are those options? Oops. We have open, solid wall, or door. We could do what we did with our other house. Hang on. I know. We can do that. And turn it around. We did this for our townhouses because we didn't like the door. So this is what we do. So now that we have that door, we make this an open wall. Or a solid wall, rather. Oh my gosh. Please just let me go. I was hitting escape, but it wasn't letting me escape. So now we have this house without having to deal with the door. So I think that's what we're going to do. Let's see. There we go. So now that's our base house. What does it look like if we do the same to this one? So what do we do if we look at that door and make that a solid wall? That has these round things on the edges. I think I still like the Alchemist house best. What do you guys think? I think this makes way more sense. Okay, let's... Can we attach these to each other? We can. We can attach these to each other. Hey, Bartog, Palia is free. It's a free game, so you can just try it out anytime you want. You can get it through Steam, Switch, or... Did that go out? There we go. You got it. You can stack the different houses together too? You can. There we go. Triple stack. I don't know that that looks right, but it works. Okay. Alrighty. And then we could... make one of those. And we can... make one of those. Don't want the windows. The trim was how they got the overhang porch. Stairs. We'll probably need a couple of those as we go. Okay. Now what's nice is we can use the stairs like they did up to the terraforming. They don't have to attach to the house. It doesn't seem like as much of an overhang, but maybe it is. Especially if you go to an empty wall, that might be. Right, so what if we do this? Open up that side. Oops. And move that here. And then if we can figure out how to sink the whole thing into a terraform and put some pillars there. The bay window counts as a room. In what capacity? Yeah, okay. Good thing I started making some. All right, so if we move this over here, if you put the house together, you can only link, I think it's a room to a house. You can only have 9 rooms in a house? I didn't realize there was a limit. Ooh, that is bright. Holy moly. Now we could do the stairs here. Right? Or in the ancient one for sure, not sure of the other ones. Movie. Kind of curious if I could make like a porch. I wish we could more easily place these like halfway on top of each other. Neither did I till I was messing with the house and it wouldn't let me link more. That's when we got a glitch, right? That could work. I don't need to go out that far though. Just out of curiosity, let's see. Oh, I already have these. Okay. So much of housing in any game is experimentation. I could just do like this, right? That's too tall, though. But I bet there's a way to glitch that. If I wanted to. Then we also have that, but that's too... That'll end up being too tall. Right? We could also just put a tree there. If we wanted a porch. I do think that lines up pretty well. So we may end up doing that. With a little porch. And then we could have stairs going up to that porch, or we could terraform up to there. I don't know. I don't know how we want to do it. Terraforming would get rid of this grass through my stairs, though. Right? Oh, that's the right height. We're close enough. Okay, hang on. Gosh. They made these builders so persnickety. But yeah, we wouldn't even have to overlap. We could just use that. Okay. So that's our plan. We do a porch with two wide of the builders. Easy peasy. Now, oh, that doesn't even require glitching. Did you see that? I just butted it right up against it. That's fantastic. I just dragged it over. Did not even require. I think we'll make it a doorway though. Let's see how that looks. What the heck? Did not even require glitching. I just dragged it. Well, that's going to make my life easier. Yeah, so I don't think for this one, I don't think I'm going to try to glitch the house onto my terraforming. I'll just path using terraforming. And then we'll work on a porch. I have to move my tree, sadly. All right, it is time already again for another break. Tell you what, you guys pick out a couple bingo calls that you want me to get before we get too terribly involved in all this. And I will do that. Yeah, looks like you can pretty much drag all these pieces in. Oh, that's going to make my life so much easier. Yay! Maybe there wasn't quite as much glitching in the last build as we thought. And span was never seen from again. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know when they changed that. You definitely didn't used to be able to just... Maybe it was with some of the modular houses. You certainly couldn't with the harvest houses. I don't know that I've tried since then. But yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, what do I need to get more or more ancient houses? Or alchemist houses, sorry. I need more stone. So we may need to go harvest some more stone when I get back. So if there's anything else you want me to do for bingo, let me know. And we'll go from there. And we're gonna put our little guy somewhere in here. You can just tuck him in here somewhere and hide him. Where are we gonna hide him? Tuck him there. Okay. When the ancient came out, to be less fussy, I think. Good. Good, good. Thanks for Lurk Nuke. All right, so we have the path. It's going to come this way. We may move the house up this way a bit to give us more space. And we're going to expand the house some. But, oh, that's good to know. That's going to make my life so much easier. I feel so much better about how much we can get done today. Okay. Awesomeness. Guys, I will be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back and we recently got some really good news. So we have a plan-ish. Plan-ish. So I do need to go mine some stuff. Has anybody come up with any more bingo calls they want me to take care of? By the way, huge thank you to those of you who are watching on both the YouTube and the Twitch sides. It does help. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry for all of the bugs over on the YouTube side. We are working on it. Slowly but surely. The goal is to get a little bit better every day till it's just second nature. Okay, we're going to do some mining. Talk to an NPC? Oh, talk back to an NPC. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty. Anything else? While my head is up from housing. We missed Crab Wars again. But it's almost time for the bloom again. That's silver. Nice. If we're going to do a bunch of alchemist houses, I don't know about a bunch, but a handful. We'll need plenty of stone for that, so go ahead and harvest a good chunk of stone. Get stuck. Okay. I don't know if I can purposely do that, but I can certainly try to remember to call it out if it does happen. There's some copper. Has anybody else completely torn out one of their builds and started over? You have Flea Princess? Is it something you do often, or have you just done it once and had instant regrets? You just used another plot? And that's what I've been doing. Except this time, obviously I wanted to redo my main plot, so that wasn't an option. I mean, I suppose I could have used another plot and then made that one my main one, but... Started tearing stuff on one plot. Oh, testing stuff on one plot. What kind of stuff are you testing? We love game science. If there's something we can test, I will test it. It's so weird that we can't see... Oh, there's a potato pod. So weird that we can't see other people's watering cans during this. I just see them assuming the position. I can't see my own water. Like, do I have water? Is it out? Not giving me any error messages, so... I tested the glitch for the entrance. The test has rainbow entrance. Ah, okay. I thought of doing like a super bright rainbow build. Now that we have so many different colors and rainbow items in the game, it's completely out of character for me. But I thought it would be fun to do something really bright. You're doing a full rainbow house? My plot is just a mess. I started terracing, but then just plopped a bunch of stuff down in my way. And that's what I kept doing to my main house. I'd like fill my pockets and just dump stuff. Oh, looks like we're done. We got the potato pod. If anybody wants a potato pod, come to me. Yeah, so these roses look like the new roses in your inventory, but they are not. They are the pink roses. Midnight Rose pointed that out. I try to organize to not just dump stuff on my main. I'm going to have to be more disciplined about that. Definitely going to have to be more disciplined about that. There's usually, most of my game time is when I stream. And so there's usually so much that I want to do with you guys or show you guys that I tend to be like, well, I'll just deal with it later. But then I don't do anything later. So, yeah. Okay. That was something. I don't know what it is now, but it'll reset eventually. I have flowers on my warehouse plot. Just so they don't take up room in my storage. I don't have a tree plot, but I suppose if I wanted to like plop some seeds down, I could. It's actually not a bad idea for getting them out of my inventory. By the way, I will not be doing a full stream tomorrow. So we had talked about doing another microscape event, but those last 5 hours and I'm only streaming for 4 tomorrow. So plan on us doing one next week, possibly on Monday if you remind me. We could maybe do a dungeon key event tomorrow. Would you guys be up to a dungeon key event tomorrow? Those were only 2 hours. Started at like noon Eastern or a little before. Hey, Span, do a microscape thingy on Monday. That's a great idea, Racer. Now that you've said that, I couldn't forget. maybe we can do event notices in Discord for the Dungeon Key event tomorrow and the whatever it's called on Monday. You'll have to remind me to remind you. What a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Drops Festival. That's what it's called. A Drops Festival. Took me forever. Oh. Oh my gosh, what happened? Hang on. Let me fix that. Cat trying to push the bed into the between the bed and the window. Anyway. We have over 100 stone. Should be enough to get started. I don't think I want a second floor to my builder area, but maybe one attic area wouldn't be horrible. Dungeon Key is separate, and I figured out how to do it. Yes. So Dungeon Key maybe due tomorrow, starting at 11 Eastern. So it'd run like 11 to 1. And then 11 o'clock Monday, we can start the Drops Festival. Don't forget to fuss at my cats. I think I just did. Hey, Rez, quit moving your bed. There we go. I fussed at her. Poor Racer's like, I'm supposed to be working and you have me doing two things at once. All right, let's get the stone processing. Aren't you happy we don't have to wait like 45 minutes for the house to build? Like with the harvest house? Okay. I don't have enough to build another one. Or I do have enough to build one more. Alchemist base house. No. Oh, that's white stone. What was it that required the stone? Oh, well. Okay, so we need white stone. Let's go get that. Put away what we can. Which is not much. Oh, actually, we've freed up over 500 slots by building houses and stuff, so let's do this. We can do all that. Let's get rid of all this. Your cat's being so clingy. Bella was about to get in the bed, and then I moved the bed, and then she's like, well, never mind. Never you mind. Oops. Where I want it. I want it in this one. Alright, now we need to go get white stone. Nope, we need to water our garden. I always forget and have to farm whitestone since I never mine it. It's too close to just stone, so ignore it all the time. Exactly. Well, and I tend to mine for plushie hunting, right? Or for making money. So gold, silver, etc. So, yeah, I tend not to have it. Like you, I tend to... Stone comes just from mining copper and iron and all that, but whitestone does not have that residual. My cat was being a tricky little a-hole this morning, acting all cute and looking for belly rubs just to attack my arm. Giant turd. Go. Okay. Is it weird that I'm already liking this better? Maybe just because I have an idea in my head now, and I like the idea better. Okay, whitestone. Key tomorrow, 11 to 1. Regular drop Monday, 11 to 4. Correct. Drops Festival is what the Monday one is called. Dungeon key event tomorrow. Drops Festival Monday. Thank you, Eraser. Really appreciate that. And then you'll get the alert and you'll be like, hey, Span, don't forget. The relic for rare stuff, you almost have it fully maxed. Nice. You're thinking of Highlands. That's fine. That's still exciting. It's nice to get those done and out of the way. Whitestone. One whole whitestone. Can you glitch any of the fences? Probably. I don't know that I've successfully ever done it. What about the relic? I'm already wearing the one for being able to collect essence. Is there one that helps me mine more whitestone? Thank you, Eraser. You're the best. I'm going to treat mods like I do my kids. You're my favorite, Eraser. Is there one that lets me collect more? I don't think so. If there's one that lets me collect the whitestone faster, we'll use that instead. Let's see. Hunting bonus. Attuned to track. And raises the tier of other relics equipped by your party members beyond their normal limits. Yeah, no, nothing like that. That looks like whitestone. I kept forgetting to change it from Highland one and then couldn't get stuff. Yeah. The last major thing that I've done that I worried about the relic for was hunting the moths. So I've been hanging out in Elderwood. But since I am mainly focused on whitestone, I'm not too terribly worried if I can get stuff that's got essence. Because they don't block any of the stones. And I don't have the inventory space right now to hunt or gather or whatever. I may gather anyway, because I can't help myself, but still. Whitestone's one of those things where I can never find it when I want it. It's everywhere when I don't want it. And even then, that was a medium whitestone, and it gave me 2 whitestone and 8 stone. Come on. Just let it be whitestone. Here's some. Especially when I need, what, 25 per house? Youch. Yep, I did a house tour. Is that not called yet? We toured 2 houses, and then I became so enamored with the second house that I didn't need to see anymore. We probably should, but I didn't need to see any more after that. Like, nope. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, okay. Can we get a mod powers random bingo call? Sorry, I can't see any of the bingo stuff right now, Idna. So, is there whitestone in the Highlands too? Maybe. I haven't really paid much attention. They get a bingo vote instead. Why not both? Why not both? I'm being obstinate and not doing a lot of typical bingo calls today so they can have both. I have to. Highland's main stone is the white stone. Ooh, platinum. Yeah, I need some jade too, so maybe we'll do both. Yeah, let's go. Well, while we're close. Oh, it's the pixie bounce, isn't it? I went the wrong way. I don't need to fill my pockets with pixie bounce stuff. I don't think there's anything new that we're after from the pixie bounce. Now, next week is Insectapalooza in Palia, right? Starts on the... Oh, maybe it's 2 weeks. Starts on the 17th? Am I remembering that right? Is it the 12th or the 17th? I can't remember. Okay, what's the best relic for here? Apparently we're not close enough. Here we go. Okay. Maximum bonus to non-echo resource gain from all sources. Increases your chances of gaining rare Highland exclusive drops. Grants maximum bonus to Amber Echo collection rate from all sources. Increases the effectiveness of all tools. Do I need any more Amber Echo stuff? If I do, maybe we'll go with that. Ready to get one of the jukeboxes. I don't really think I need anything. We've got the wallpapers. I don't really care about the nameplates so much. And those are all done. So no, I'm not worried about the Amber Echo then. So increases the effectiveness of all tools or rare Highland exclusive drops. My question is, does that include plushies or starred starstones? Let's try it. They don't really explain what that means so much. Yeah, the effectiveness, I just wonder if it's like fewer swipes versus more materials. Which would still be decent. But if the other one means that I can get more plushies, potentially. Seems like it should. Both are rare and they're drops, but how much it gives, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go down this way. Like with all things, you know how we talk sometimes to the ESO devs and they talk about how they have to hand place each tree and each bug and each rabbit and all that stuff? It seems like the dev that did it for Royal Highlands like said, oh, here's where the bugs are going to be. And they just scattered a bunch of bugs in one little area. Here's where there's going to be animals. And they just scattered them all there. And then there's just a drought of them elsewhere. My body is telling me it's way past eating time. Be back later. Sounds good. Okay. I need jade, or jadium, or whatever it's called. Here, there. Oh, I got a starred starstone. A starred starstone sunstone. It's my first one. So that's exciting, and a bingo call. So those are the things I was hoping to improve. My guess is the other one just means that I can harvest these in fewer swipes. Which is great, but not... Oh, and I got a sticker. That's another call. Racer's like, Span, eventually I have to do my work. Dragons in your own homeland? That's crazy talk. Mod Tim Tor, he can keep up. What do I need to do? Sticker and starred starstone. And fusses at her cats. Okay. Sally steals starred stickered sunstone starstones at the store. Fusses her cats is funnier, but okay. It is probably about time to grab another mod or two. I swear when I mod people, they disappear. So that I don't want to mod anybody. How many mods have we had that just suddenly you never hear from them again after I mod them? Next, regrets on bingo. I happened to look at my monitor screen. Yet you refuse to mod Schottenjäger. Yeah, again, this comes down to who mods the mods. Maybe they faded away from hunger and not enough pizza crust. Oh. You're saying it's a me problem? That can't be. They get a sword and go off on an adventure, right? Thankfully, Eraser took an arrow to the knee and can't leave. He's stuck. No, the other mods didn't share enough. Oh. Thank you for admitting it's not a me problem. Appreciate that. Now Idna's my favorite. Seems like good reason to mod me then. Mod and poof, half your problems disappear. C-SPAN? Nobody's causing any issues. Odds? Why do I have 2 viewers? But you don't have any problems, do you? Well, no. You and Sarah. Oh, who mods the mods in Latin? Does that sound about right, Ots? Ots is a mod. I didn't like the way he said hi, so I banned him. Oh, okay. She was too chipper for a Monday. She's got to go. Bans himself. We've tried that. It doesn't work. I don't even think you can delete your own comment. I preemptively banned them for selling AI art. Okay, well, I've done that. You can delete your own comments. Oh, nice. Am I imagining that that was a thing? Mods can't delete other mods' messages. I thought they couldn't delete their own, because I thought we had an issue once where somebody accidentally put, like, their password in chat, and they couldn't delete their own. They had to ask me to do it. But I might be making that up. Wouldn't be the first time. It wasn't a while ago. I've made a comment or 16 that I wanted to take back after the fact. Okay, so I'm not misremembering. Thank you. How are you, Melody? But yeah, mods modding each other we knew wasn't a thing. As much as we've occasionally wanted it to be a thing. It sounds like a drunk Friday night. Kind of sleepy. How are you? I feel better. Not 100%, but I feel better. I was feeling a little bit worse last night, and I was concerned. But I woke up feeling pretty good, so. Not 100%, but pretty good, and I'll take that. Ooh, that would be like the Three Stooges actors getting together after a long night at the bar. Oh no. We have 82 whitestone. I don't feel like that's enough, though. Am I wrong? Oh, we did put like 100 in the thing, so maybe that would be enough. Maybe? Depends on how many alchemist cottages we need to make. Must not pick up shells. It might have been an upgrade that came around with the super mod role. I mean, not being able to delete your own comment as a mod seems like overkill. I understand not being able to delete other mods' comments, because then it ends up in a power struggle, right? Potentially. Or games, and that's just annoying. And then you know what I mean? But not being able to delete your own as a mod seems like overkill. So I am glad that changed whenever that happened. I haven't seen a whole lot of channels with super mods, have you? Is Crab Wars called from a random or anything? Or is that still on my list of things I should be doing? Like February 11th, 2026 is when the Twitch Central posted about it on Twitter. Okay. Still open. Okay. I have 4 items left to have a blackout bingo. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I guess bingo's not going quite as poorly as I thought it was. I assume we called technical difficulties. Magenta, are you having fun over on the YouTube side? Need to talk to an NPC, fuss about jumping puzzles, get stuck, and shush someone. I see. Okay, I'm going to head home and we're going to start processing some of this. Okay, so I'm thinking the woodworking area, I want that outside. They had theirs inside. I think I want mine outside. Dude. Oh, we've been processing that, not the white stone. I have nothing to process. Holy moly. Okay. Well, never mind then. Let's see. So I can't make any more alchemist bases. Not for a hot minute. So I was thinking... this, like... I guess I can't move the stairs from up above. That's weird. Okay. So I'm thinking pavilion. Here. Oh, it does. Why doesn't it fit that way? Oh, I can put the pavilion into the house, but I can't put the house into the pavilion. Okay, well, that... and whatever works, I guess. If I want a door or a open? That's the right amount, but it's not centered. I hate that he keeps pushing me back over here. Shush you, mama. Hey, Flawless. That is so close to centered. So close to centered. Can we then... what happens if we do this? We can do that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, the stairs do work there. Kiddo's asking if I need anything on the way home. Okay. So if I do that, I want to make sure I've got enough space. Here's what I'm currently thinking. I've got this base. I build another one. I put the gazebo at the side of that one. Maybe I'll need 3. No, you know what? I want to do 1, 2, 3 gazebo. And put this one up against that one. Then I can spread out, if I wanted to, in 2 different directions. So if I do... because I can't do a door in the back. Wait, what happened? I messed something up. Where'd my thing go? Whoops. I screwed something up. Where'd my pavilion go? All right. Because remember, this back door is actually the front door that's ugly. We don't like that front door. Microscape question, if it's better to do a low-level skill that has a good chance for doing a double rather than doing a higher level one. I have mining up to 53. Iron has a 41% chance for doubling for 70 XP versus gold, which is... Oh, I have no idea. Do you guys know? Versus gold, which is 66 XP at 18% double chance. I've been mining and such for pets, so that has been my bigger priority, what the pet chance is. I haven't really paid attention to experience so much, you know? But you want me to do math? That's a big ask while I'm streaming. But I would say 41% chance looks better just on first examination. Because 66 XP is not that much higher than 70, but 41% chance is more than double the chance of 18%. So at first glance, without doing actual math, it does look like the 41% chance one is way better. Okay. So if I do 2 alchemist cottages side by side, I don't love the roof line. What if... What if I do this? Open that up. Close that up. Actually, maybe... Hang on. This is not right. Door. Door. Open. Okay. Then we put these on the side over here. And then the roof line looks prettier. Right? Oh, the only thing is this is going to be weird. Oh, we'll just have to try it out. I do think I like that better. That's still not enough though, is it? Drazana and Magenta, you guys behave over there. I see you over there. Still need 6 more. Oofda. How long are they taking each? 2 minutes. I got 12 minutes till that. It's almost time for Crab Wars. Oh, I was looking at the double being better. I was reading it wrong. I put double out of my head and I thought it would go up to 66%, 18% of the time or whatever. Okay, I was reading right. 35 is the base for iron, 66 is base for gold. I was reading it as 41% of the time you'll get 66 XP and 41% of the time you get 66 XP and 18% of the time you get 70% XP is how I was reading it. I could totally be wrong though. Still gonna go after frogs. If 70 is doubled XP, that means the base value of the iron's 35. Hold on. You know what? I will let you guys figure that out. "41% of the time it's right every time." So I equipped an item to get the achievement while watching your stream, so hopefully that counted. Is there anything else to do in Microscape to help you get more drops? Nope. And turns out the dungeon key drops, I can get 1 a week, regardless of anything else. So the 3 new people, I can use each of those to get a drops festival. Nope, but anything else that you do in Microscape so far would just be for your own enjoyment. Thank you for doing that, Andrew. I appreciate that. 98% of statistics are imaginary. Or worded in such a way that they sound different than they actually mean. Five-thirds of people are bad at fractions. If we haven't called Crab Wars, if we could, that would be fantastic. Like practically a dance party over on the YouTube side. Well then, since they'll be rebooting characters, I'll be a lumberjack for the rest of the time until they go live. Yeah, I would just collect audience favor and dungeon keys and all that, so... Learning the way the game works, maybe?
200% bull, no way, lol.
200% bull, no way. Love it. Love it. I missed the whole Microscape thing. What is that? Exclamation point Microscape. It is an idle game that you can play based on watching streams. So you get energy by participating in streams. So like just chatting in my stream would get you energy. You use that energy to chop down trees. Energy is time. You use that time to chop down trees, do other RPG things like forge weapons, attack chickens and mice and all that, and build up your character, skills, etc. It is in beta, and they are resetting characters in November, but there are a few things that will carry over. Those few things are the things that you can get in streams. So when I do a Drops Festival or a Dungeon Key event, you can use your channel points to buy those things, and those things will carry over to the live version of the game when it comes back out in November. There's a bit more to it, but that's the TLDR. Use that time to attack chickens and mice and whatever. Yep. And the chickens are tough. The chickens are tough. And I heard that Captain TV came out with a new game, although their website is gone, so I don't even know. I haven't checked their Discord. I haven't had time. What I do like about Microscape quite a bit is it incentivizes watching stream and participating, but I don't have to stop stream to participate as a streamer. That was my one complaint with Stream Readers, was it interrupted stream once every 30 minutes, which is sometimes good, and sometimes it just got old. Like, I was constantly planning breaks and stream events, you know, like what I was doing in game, around when we'd be taking a break for Stream Raiders. Thanks for the lurk, Riansu. They will be marked in your inventory, and usually the name of the item in the inventory is a special color, but the ones I remember are pets, pet maps, audience favor, time crystals, and dungeon keys. Yes. Yeah, so I've been taking this time to learn the game, to work on getting pets, and getting as much audience favor, etc. as I can. Are we sure about keys? Favorite pets and pet maps specifically say they carry over, but dungeon keys don't specifically say that. I think dungeons are still new. But in the past, I've seen that they've said that anything that comes from, like, that you've earned in streams would persist, and you get dungeon keys from streams. That's probably where we're getting that from. Am I 100% sure? Absolutely not. No, I still have to wait. Okay. Don't know it for a fact, just going off something another streamer said. I'm pretty sure I've read it, but I don't know if that was a official source or not. I don't remember. I want them to carry over. I'm just worried because they don't say it. Well, I too am sick of spam calls. I just tried to Google and it's giving me stuff for Destiny. Hold on, let me check the Microscape Discord. Okay, and somebody in the thing said no, that they do not carry to release, that everything is properly marked. So for now, assume no. And we went to a break, so I'll be right back. So, odds, is that meant for us? What are we talking about? Oh, spam calls. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I was very confused. Okay. This needs... Actually, let's make this open. There we go. We got rid of all the icky door. Nope. Why does that keep changing? Okay. Nope, that didn't change. I was just on the wrong side. Okay. So now I need this to go here and be centered. That is so not centered. Not at all. Closer. Fans per day. I got a spam call voicemail the other day from my AT&T account representative. I'm on Thug Mobile. I didn't call her back. It's always the same 3 scams too, trying to get Medicaid info, trying to sell fake car insurance, or trying to get personal information to claim unpaid insurance claims. Every time it's a different number. Oofda. That's actually not bad. I can live with that roof. I think I could probably slide this in closer. Possibly. Is it centered? It is not centered anyway. Okay. What if I do that? They love to try to sell me car insurance for my non-existent vehicle. I'm so offended by the Medicaid scammers. No, Medicaid is... You're thinking Medicare. Medicaid is the one for low-income families. Medicare is the one for the elderly. Usually they're trying to sell like Medicare supplemental insurance or something. Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. But it's still not centered. We could hide the corner, or we could just do a better job. Okay, it's Medicare. I thought so. I was just clarifying. Answered one the other day. Wish y'all could have heard the excitement in his voice When I claimed I owned 12 Bucati veterans, they weren't too bright. Oh my gosh. Same statement, different scammers. Fair. So hypothetically, if the car isn't in my name, is this a problem? But I got paperwork. It's pretty good paperwork. The cops haven't asked any uncomfortable questions when they stopped me on the way home from the bar. They don't care. They don't care as long as you pay. This just does not want to center. If I get this, I'm never touching it again. That's too far. Will anyone notice? Probably not. I'll notice. That looks pretty dang close, though. Okay. We are stopping there. We are stopping there regardless. And then we can do this. Center it that way. Nice. And then, do we have another stair? Put it away. Out of curiosity, what does this look like? Too tall. I'm both a little grateful and annoyed that that doesn't just snap in. Actually, what if I do this? This is the one. Okay, if this is placeable, how do I place it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That. That's pretty. I don't know if that's where it'll stay, but I like it. And then we'll do one more alchemist house here. Make it a long, narrow building. And maybe have a second story over here. Have I visited the Tower of Frustration lately? Have I attempted the jumping puzzle from hell? Absolutely not. I'm frustrated enough today. I don't need that. Taldos, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Greatly appreciate that. This may end up on the end, and we'll do... I don't know. This is on the end, too. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. I think I actually have another alchemist tower. I think I have a couple alchemist houses. I do. I do. So let's pick this one up with all its goodies. And I have another couple of them here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to speed up time this way. If I do that, then that. Oh no, I'd have to move that, wouldn't I? No, I spent so long getting it right. Okay. Kind of makes me laugh because the moment they hear scam, they freak out and hang up. Like I told one guy, look, I give up. I know this is a scam. If I give you my info, will you leave me alone? All I heard was panic and he hung up. Wait, there are jumping puzzles that aren't from HE double hockey sticks. No, there are not. Welcome back, Oki. Is your belly happier now? Okay, I'm so sad. But I'm gonna have to move this again. So, can we... Okay. I'm sad, but here we are. See how close we got. I know I said I was never going to move it, but here we are. No, it's an... Oh, you know what? I need to get this open. Before we add a second story, otherwise I don't think there's a way for us to do that. Right? And then this, we need to open this up. Like that. See, this one has stairs, but this one doesn't. What if we do this? And we then still... Oh, we can. Hang on. What does this look like? We're just experimenting at this point. Okay. That's so neat. Because it goes right up against the steps. And I actually almost did a good job centering it. I mean, I don't think I could get better. Do we like that? I think I like that. Do I just like it because the stairs are there? Because, I mean, obviously this conservatory window no longer gets sun, right? But on this side, now, it has columns. Makes you think you could do that with the ESO greenhouses? Probably. But I look at the columns inside. That's really neat, right? I don't quite know what we're going to do with it, but I like it. Well, and now put a doorway there. Ooh, do we want the gazebo here or here? Maybe I want it back there. Let's play with both. I'll do it, like try to recreate span build, and you could post pics comparing. Nice. So if we put this here. Ooh, I can't center it, I don't think. That's as good as we get. Let's go look at it. Oh, that's centered. That's centered. And then we could have stairs. Well, maybe not. The stairs might block. We could do another conservatory window here. I had a shower today in weeks because of surgery. Nice, Goth Penguin. So is your surgery today, or you're just preparing for the surgery? Okay, this one's going to go on top there, but I do want to make a couple more conservatory windows. Okay, that won't go on because of there. And this is kind of perfect. I don't know if I want to move it to put another window there. Let's look. I had surgery, but I haven't had a shower in a while, so I finally got a seat that I can use to, you help me take a shower. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's super rough when you don't have the medical equipment you need just for self-care. One thing I really appreciated, my oldest had surgery on both ankles at the same time, so she was in a double cast for a bit, which meant showers were difficult. But my friend's church had a medical closet, and basically anybody who had crutches or wheelchairs or like shower seats. Chaotic, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Anybody who had like shower seats or something could donate it to their church's medical closet, and then anybody could borrow them. And so we were able to tap into that and get a seat for her for the duration. That was really, really nice. Chaotic, what did you guys get up to? We are playing with housing in Palia. I don't think I need another one. Maybe. Maybe? It looks perfectly centered on the inside, but on the outside it doesn't. Not that anybody's going to notice. Diablo 3, gotcha. How's that going? I do definitely feel like we're missing something on the front there. Oh, and we could do it like that. It's a grind. Oh, that's not bad. Except for the lantern, but I can live with that. I can live with the lantern. I actually don't hate it there. I was just testing. Oh no, that's not centered at all. But okay. So what if I put this one here and then put this one back where it was supposed to be? There. Finish season journey on NA and EU. Very nice. Not mushed in enough, but close. I hate that it keeps putting me at the front of the house. It's okay. I liked it mushed in better. Let's mush it in a little bit more. Is it a long stream today then, Chaotic? Well, that's too far. I think that's too far. Looks nice, though. Now I have... Oh. Oh, did we have that before? I don't think we had that before. Where the lanterns are all the way in. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with it. It was kind of perfect when I first did it. Wait. Okay. Early in the morning, rise into the street, light me up that cigarette, strap shoes on my feet. Hey, Jedi. Are you here to give us earworms? Better than tapeworms. Nope. That's not the one either. How did I get it just right last time? Welcome to the joy of housing.
I got a Dalmatian and I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a mother no riot.
Mother no riot. Oh, love it. I like Brian when he's censored. He's fun. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be way too picky with this. Sorry for the yelling. I'm working on trivia. And trivia is in all caps, yes. Ah, still no. And of course, every time I touch it, it moves all the way out. So I'm starting from scratch each time, which is what's killing me. We need precision editing in Palia. You know what? That is about as close as I'm going to get, I think. Because I've been trying to get it centered because there is a center piece right up there. And we have a center line there. But that is close. So we're just going to run with it. We're just going to run with it. It's fine. A little bit Killer Ox, a little OCD. But we will fill it to the brim and nobody will care. All right. So now I need that. There we go. I like it. What do we think, guys? Is this a good base for my... I don't know where I'm going to put everything yet, but... Let's see. We need crafters. I need that. 2 glass furnaces. A heavy sawmill. Another heavy smelter. My repair station. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I need. But they were fishing needs to be an add to the overdub list. Nice. See. Like I said, I don't know where everything's going to go. I do think I want my woodworking stuff outside. Maybe? And the glass smelters can be inside. Thanks, Tara.
I got a Dalmatian and I can still get high. I can play the guitar like A, but they were fishing riot.
Nice. Nice eraser. Okay. Still more white stone here. Need more jade. There we go. And then I get these going. Oh, I had stairs too. Where are the stairs gonna go if all that's like that? Where? Where would those even go? Okay, well, if I like that, let's do the second story here then.
Mother people were fishing. It's a bit different.
Aha! That's beautiful. It's Fan Chat's version of Mad Libs. I want to do this with my house. I just never have time. Still working on upgrading my inventory to Palium chests. Yeah, focus on the chests first. Because once you upgrade all your stuff, you're going to have way more options. Mother people were fishing. It's a bit different, yes. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. All right, so now the question is, how do we get people from downstairs to upstairs? We could do that. That's not bad. That is bad. That's also not horrible. Right? This, I hate the way this cuts out. I understand why it cuts out that way, but I hate it. The stairs do look a bit janky near the windows. Let's see. Here's probably better. The problem is we can't, I don't think we can open attics to each other. We could do another alchemist house as a second story here, which wouldn't look bad. Just for the sake of seeing what it looks like. We'll do the wrong house there for now. Oh, and then we have this to deal with. Okay, that's an issue. I don't care when my dog runs away. I don't get mad at the streams I gotta play. I don't get mad that my mom smokes, steals my cookies and complains about pops. Yeah, I don't like that part of the second story. So we could do a normal staircase. That is another option. Let's go compare that. I like the ones with the landing, but there is a regular staircase as well. So we should at least be comparing that. Not the ancient one. Isn't there a good one? Thought. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. It opens that up too. That's so funny. Not the best place for it anyway, but still. It opens up to nothing. That's great. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I was thinking something like this, but then there's no room to go over here. And you can't put it... I guess you can put it in the middle. There we go. I don't love that, though. If I have... Yes. I could do this. The thing is, I don't think I want the second story on this side because of this. I think I'd prefer not to have it because of this. If we do, I need a way to hide this. Or incorporate it in my build, if anybody has any ideas. And then if I do that, oops. Then we can do that.
Don't drain me out by my heels, Nwa.
Yeah, we were just playing with the one with the landing. But that's even worse. Because it opens up this, like, center floor piece. Unless you put it in a corner. I can't rotate the house. This is the gazebo. So the only entrance is there. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. And I like the gazebo there, right? I like this. And we don't have to have an upstairs at all. But yeah, we couldn't figure out a way to make either of the stairs work. If we do, and we could always get rid of some of the conservatory windows. I just kind of like it. I kind of like how open it feels. But we could do this and then just do something to hide this. That is possible. I don't know what. But we could. And obviously this is the wrong house. I was just putting this up there to see what it would look like. Until we have the materials to do the ancient house. Or the alchemy house. Eek, we also need ancient wood plank. Easy enough. Put a shelf. Like over it or under it? Like turn that into the top of a shelving unit? Or we could make an interesting headboard out of it. Although this was going to be like a... I mean, this is my crafting house. But the good news is I like this. We're 90% of the way there. I do like the downstairs. And we can start filling in and making it interesting. Which is a huge, huge deal, I think. Let's tour some houses for inspiration. The quaint home. We never know what we're going to find. We could find somebody's like 2-room house with a bed. Or their tent. Or we could find some place like that last one we went to that was just a showcase of talent. Okay, how'd they do their greenhouse? They've got their seed makers and their jam stuff inside here. Cool. Oh, and they've got a little picnic set up. They have the original house. Looks like we're still in progress here a little bit, maybe. I like the little bed cubby there. Oh, the double long hallway bathroom. I love it. And I like that they have their chests every which way. Pan's got herself a wood chipper. What's the Carolinian equivalent of Fargo? I was thinking more Tucker and Dale versus Evil, but we'll go with yours. Let's see. Heartland Ranch. As in, like, the TV show? Maybe. She did up her sales bin too. Very cool. Again, the original house. Kids throwing themselves in the wood chipper. How's your day been, Inshu? Oh, we definitely need a wagon wheel on the wall of the of the woodworking area, right? Oh, what did they do? What did they do? Oh, this is very cute. They built into and around the oven. They built this pier. How did... Oh my gosh. How'd they build down? That's awesome. I bet they built and then they... That's what they did. I bet. I bet they built down somewhere else and then moved it into place. I was trying to do something like that with my pool so it would look like it had solid sides instead of just an open. I also love when they use these as these short lamps as fencing or railing. There's our whole cooking area. Oops. See. Very cool. Oh, you know what we need in our little area? We need this. I need a lot of the makeshift stuff. Oops. Been okay? Ready for a long weekend? Oh, they built up and around their hot tub. That looks nice. Oh, I like the way they did a step for the hot tub. Very nice. Okay, we're going to go back to the house. I'm going to throw a couple of the thoughts I had while we toured in the house that we're working on. We didn't even go inside. I was so busy on outside. Oh, that's cute. That is super cute. Hey, Seamus, how are you? Oh, they made a little bar inside. Look at that. That's cool. Very neat. Looks like we have, it's a pet in the bathtub. Does that count? Pet on counter, pet on bathtub. Oh, I like the desk that they made. I may steal that. We have the Ranch House bookshelf and the Valley Sunrise desk combined. Let me write that down. So the Valley Sunrise desk and the Ranch House bookshelf. Then lots of books. I like that quite a bit. That'd be an easy enough cobble. I do love it. Okay, seen all that. Let's run home and do a couple things that I'm thinking of it. This is why I tour, for inspiration. Okay. Makeshift. We actually probably want a lot of makeshift stuff, but one of those. Want one of those. One of those. Well, and we saw the trellis used to make a desk, and I don't remember exactly what it was all about, but okay, so the woodworking is outside. That there, that's not the one I was thinking of actually, but that's okay. Of course, we can move these around. I just kind of want to get them kind of sort of situated. That's the large one. Okay. That's cool. Do I have access to all the furniture items in the game, or 99% of them? I think there's a couple of furnishings from people, like relationships with characters that I don't have. But I think I have them, can make all of them, or can get all of them. Yeah, I think so. This is what I was thinking of. The Kilima wagon wheel. This one. Nope, I think it looks nice right here. think that looks nice. We'll probably move the equipment too. And then we saw a desk made out of this. Then we've got those. This can go to our desk. Quick, get to the choppa. See. I kind of like that there. I don't know how that's holding on, but I kind of like it. That works. 5. Okay, there we go. I do wish we could do other windows. I would do an up there maybe. Do we want another conservatory window up here is another question, right? Okay, now I'm getting lost in my own house. That's hilarious. Okay. That's kind of funny. But it's already starting to look like something, at least. Okay, I need 3 more of those. I've got that. I think it's solid so far. I'm pretty happy with how we've done this so far. I still need to make my porch. What's going to be on the porch? I have no clue. Maybe we'll move the wood over here and do something else on the patio. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe this will be my woodworking area. I don't know. All right. Next inspirational tour will happen after the break. Let's take a quick break, get some water, stretch your legs. I'll meet you back here in about 3 minutes. I might have started playing before we came back. Okay. I did like that they had shelves. I don't know if I like that they're so deep. Right? There's other ways to do shelves, though. So we do have options. I wonder, can we use... I doubt we can use the planks. Let's see. There we go. I don't think these will stick to the wall, but just in case. Nope. Maybe this with a regular shelf. But... Okay. Now we're going to go on a tour. Hey, Bo, how's it going? All right. Let's go to the next house. See if we can get any other inspiration while we're there. So if we take all of our inspiration from one build, then our build is going to look a lot like their build. If we take inspiration from many, many places... and we take just the pieces that we like the most, it becomes closer to our own. Oh, this is fancy. This is very fancy. Oh, look at the walkway. They're actually made out of butcher blocks instead of pavers. And this snowy Ormu rug, did they turn it upside down? How did they do that? The Chappa statue on top of the fountain is brilliant. That is brilliant. I adore that. Homestead floor cabinets to make a custom outdoor... Oh my gosh, this is a true cobble. Look at that. We've got the tea time glass teapot. We have the gourmet dinner plate and bowl. And then we've just... What is this? The industrial cabinet in the middle to make a stove. Tea time decanters. Oh my gosh, how did they even do that? Holy moly. Oh, and something's making flame in there too. What the heck? Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, now I'm excited about the rest of the house. For sure. Okay, look at all these Ormu rugs. Oh, we've got our garden back here. They created raised beds out of camping tables turned on their sides and then leaves placed on top. People, how? Oh, and a chappa coming out of one of the digging holes for the garden. This planter life dirt pile with a chappa inside of it. Oh my gosh. Oh, and another one has got its butt sticking out. Look at that. That's great. Well, and then we have the makeshift trellis leaned up against one of these apple trees like a ladder. Oh, we have more, even more chappas. Every tree has a chappa. Oh my gosh. That's great. Up here, more chappas. And we have a spider up in, or it's a beetle, right? It's a beetle, but it's up in the spider web. Some people have way more time than I do. You know, if this is how you unwound for an hour a day after work, eventually it adds up, right? What the heck? What does this say? Can anybody read that? Something home, something explorer? Maybe? Don't know. Oh my gosh, the whole house is like that. So we have these homestead large dressers sunk in to make benches, and then they have the makeshift bench as the top. That's so great. Oh, and then they have just the hooks of the makeshift coat rack sticking out, so you have a hook and then like a hat on a hook. And it's hidden in the oven. That's what I wanted to do. That's the toilet. The honey bunch toilet is sunk in the wall like a honey pot or like a cookie jar. Hold on. Hang on. Can you see it from the side? Something down there. That's not the toilet bowl. Toilet bowl should be up there. Are the walls just that thick? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a honey pot right there. That's actually a toilet. How are you, Mr. Gaines?
Pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. How are you? It's just so good. I'm writing down their name too, because I have a feeling I'm going to come back here. I should start a list of all of the houses that I find super impressive. Since these rotate, maybe they'll put another build out and we can come back. Okay, this one uses the windows like shutters. That's brilliant. And then we have the countertop that goes all the way up with a planter there. Love it. We've been trying to figure out how to deal with our windows in our Christmas build. They were able to put a wall in. Huh. Good. Hoping allergy meds kick in. Head's a little stuffy, but it's fine. Pineapple bear. Oh, goodness. Okay. Like, we've just started looking. Oh, we've got the decanter with the cups on a tray. Get off the furniture, dog. This is a fancy place. course, it's not all cobbled, right? But oh yeah, it's this fireplace that's so deep. We could incorporate that in our build. What are these cobbles? What the heck? The flower boxes to frame the homestead bookshelves on top of the homestead cabinets. Jeez Louise. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe this person has a ton of time. God, that's gorgeous. Well, it's not even the creativity, but Jason, in this game, you can't just move stuff like you can in ESO. You have to glitch everything. So it takes that much longer and that much more energy to figure out. Oh, I like the backwards books too. That's a cool option. You know what I mean? So just the fact that they not only came up with it, but then they also had to defy physics in the game to make it happen is pretty darn cool. Sorry, Jason. I remember in 76 you put things on a placemat to clip it into other stuff. Exactly. That's okay. I don't mind having a clip of this house. That's fine. Okay, they made an easel and then figured out how to get the... I guess because it's a builder, it wouldn't be too hard to get that to stick. But look, they even put the bellflower picture frame backwards and somehow just laid those on the floor. So we have a little artist studio. Your sheep bingo won't complain at all, no. This is true. Yeah, all I have to say for some of this is just how they cobbled a sewing machine in Palia. What? Okay. Get rid of our pet. Okay, look at this. They used the Spa Day tall containers, a homestead carafe, a gourmet knife, and a Spa Day short container, along with a gourmet cutting board to make a sewing machine. They used the Spa Day hand towel for the fabric. They dyed the gourmet butcher blocks to make it look like more fabric. Of course, then they have the sewing basket. Then up here, they stood the Spa Day towels up to look like rolls of fabric. Some more gourmet butcher blocks. They turned the Lily Rattan cotton vases upside down to look like yarn. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I'm just now seeing this. They used a lampshade for a... Holy cow. We have the homestead dress form with fancy pods as a bodice. Another Spa Day hand towel, like she's still working on it. And of course, another gourmet knife. And then the aristocrat lamp that I can't quite target. But what the heck? Then we have the homestead nightstands, one on top of another to look like drawers for their trinkets and their notions, and another sewing basket, all in a little cobbled corner with lights. And of course, the laundry basket to look like scraps. That's fantastic and also insane. I love it. That might be a clip. Holy moly. Coming up with a weird idea, then having the determination to try 500 objects to make it work. And that's the thing, right? In ESO, we're used to that. We're used to cobbling things. It wouldn't be a big deal. I tried to stack these homestead nightstands together to make like mailboxes for my Christmas build, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Because remember, again, everything has to be glitched in some way. So just figuring out how to do it is half the battle. And then trying to convince it to do it the way you have imagined is amazing. This is gorgeous. How are you, Case? Oh, you are kidding me. Oh my God. They also have Netflix on their television. With like a projector or a cable box or something. That is insane, and I love it. They have the spotlight over the TV. The custom. Crazy.
All of the nope cussing happens when working on builds this no way complex, I am sure.
All of the nope cussing happens. No, this is super complex. No, I love it. I absolutely love it. They use the windows as shutters again. I'm very impressed because, again, this is not an easy to cobble game. Exactly. I hope they're getting ready to watch a Netflix holiday movie that references another Netflix movie. Probably. Probably. Gorgeous. I just live in all these houses now. Like some cobbles, totally get. But they used floor cabinets to frame this bed. Doesn't this look like one of the old water beds? With the solid frame. And the inset mattress. I can't get things to sit where I want them to half the time, and that's without cobbling. I know, right? And they get rugs to hang on the wall. This is fantastic. Oh, they did the trick where you, if I can get it to target. This is a bathtub that also has a shower. And these, oh my gosh, these are camping tables. This is a butcher block. But it looks like a towel and soap. Holy moly. This person's my new hero. Just... what the heck? They have sunk the sink into other furniture. I just love this house. I love this house. Okay, we made a bed inside this little cubby. This type of thing would be how to hide my one deal. I just don't know the best way to do it. Here's another way they've made a window. Some people have a lot more patience than I do. Ain't no way on this earth I would have the patience to do just one of those things, much less the entire house, right? Oh my gosh, they made a cork board. Paltech gloves for the little post-its. Holy moly, and a gourmet knife. Pirate pilfered frame. I'm assuming that's turned backwards. Okay, I don't have this furnishing. What is this from? I tell you, I watch I'll sometimes watch house tours for Palia on YouTube. And there's one particular person and she's constantly saying, oh, I don't know where this comes from. And it's like base game questing stuff. I'm like, you don't play the game. You just tour houses. Just fine. But, oh my gosh. They put in 3 Winterlights coat racks and tinted them to get 3 different coats to hang up in this closet. Oh my gosh. Just, yeah. That's all I got. Okay, so one of the reasons we were touring was to figure out what to do. And this could be a solution-ish. They built rooms behind their stairs. We didn't even go in this room. Oh, the laundry room. We have the laundry sink. They use makeshift clotheslines. How are they getting everything to... Do they just have like tons of builders underground? Oh my gosh, they have a basket inside of this so that the laundry has clothes coming out of it. They use 2 builders' mallets to make buttons for it. What the heck? So this I might steal. The 2 homestead floor cabinets to block the window, along with a flower box and a curtain. In my Christmas build, we need ideas like that for the windows. They made a doghouse, because of course they did. 4 camping tables and a capital chic cabinet and probably some other stuff. A camping chair to hide the hole there. And then the, oh my gosh. Oh, and a ranch house doormat. Of course, he's got food and a carrot in his mouth. Like everything in this build is floating. Everything. I'm just odd. Just odd. Oh my gosh, look at the little side porch. They handcrafted that too. Like how? Imagine Palia fixing glitching forever and these houses remain exclusive masterpieces. They have phased out some of the glitching. Some of the techniques I knew a year ago no longer work. Oh, I love how they use the peas. Oh my gosh. But, oh, perfectly placed spoons, knives, and forks. But they have said that they want us to be able to do some of this stuff without glitching, so I'm hoping that even if they fix some of the things that we used to do, that they'll give us a way to do them later. That is an alchemist chimney as a hood. Just what? Just what? Is it too late to quit the game? There's, oh my gosh. Okay, I like the magnet strip. I missed that last time we were out here. I missed the magnet strip. This is the builder's iron pillar, and I'm going to steal this. I'm totally stealing this. We've got the builder's iron pillars with all the tools on them. I do like that. Unless I can figure out a way to make a cork board, right? I want to know how they hide all the random bits. Some of it's probably not even hidden. Let's look up. Ivy. Lots and lots of the alchemist ivy. They handcrafted this out of builder's pillars. Do you see them? These are the builder's wood pillars. And planter life beans. Hanging down like ivy. My gosh. Okay. So yeah, I think they're using the alchemist ivy to hide a lot of it. Okay, remember this was the laundry room? They made it realistic by putting a pipe on the outside. That's crazy. Okay, so there's a piece that didn't quite get hidden by the ivy up there. But yeah, I think the ivy is hiding some sins. And like trees and foliage down here. I don't think I've ever heard Span the Speechless or just say nope, I quit. Yeah, I think the ivy is hiding quite a bit. Like some stuff I totally like. I understand how they did, maybe not sinking that. I know how they sunk it, but I don't know what it's attached to. Sometimes we can aim our thing and see what it's attached to. You know? There must be so many like builder's pieces sunk into the ground. Like remember last time we were looking, we found like underneath we saw builder stuff. I just want to know how they stack the nightstands, because I tried for a long time to do that. For entirely way too long to do that. Yeah, they use the butcher blocks for pavers. And then these are rugs turned upside down, I think. The snowy Ormu rugs. That, or they figured out a dye that works, but I think it's turned upside down. So they have those throughout, along with the leaves. Okay, I've written this one down too, but... moly. Hey, Desi. When half your housing slots are spent on foundation pieces hidden 4 feet underground, right? Bring back Falling into the Void Bug to see the underground stuff. Thing is, this is yet another case where I bet we could spend another hour here and keep discovering stuff. You know? I do want to go home and experiment with the beans and the builders. So let's go do that. Because I'm very curious about it now. How easy is that to work with? Sometimes we see stuff and it's not as hard as we think it is, and sometimes it's 10 times harder. But now I'm curious. Also stealing an idea. So bear with me while I grab some of this stuff that may or may not work because I'm not glitching stuff as well as them. Okay, do I have the stuff I need? Oh, that's why. I've never really played with the planter stuff. Planter life beans. Oh, they required starred ones. Okay. Okay, let's play for a second. Yeah, for them to hang this stuff off of the, like, how? They must have just played with, like, there must be all kinds of stuff under the ground for that. Because, like, they could do that, right? But to have it hanging off the house, all of that was glitched. We're going back. I want to show you this. They used the floating tricks. Guys, this is Biggie Bones. Biggiebone. Their house. So they cobbled all of this together. And every single one of those vines is what I was just playing with. And it's... the only thing I can figure is it's floating. Maybe there's another way. I know, I love the shimmer flies too. That's a trick I get. But I don't understand this one. I mean, some are sideways, some are... Did they just float and angle a bunch and then hoped for the best? Like, what did they do? Welcome back, Wonder Dog. You think work is done for the day? Apparently my work is just getting started. What the hey now? Okay, so all of that is cobbled somehow, some way. I'm in awe. Blacker? I know. The other thought I have... Hey, Hokey. Eldritch Secrets. I will learn. Actually, I do wonder. Out of curiosity, can we place this on top of that? We can place it on this, right? You can place it on that and move it around. It does. Oh, yes, we can. That might be part of what they're doing. That might be part of what they're doing. That looked like a lot of shimmer flies. How much essence do you think they used? I don't know. I used a lot too, right? Probably about what I did. So yeah, I think some of it is they stood it on those pieces and they moved the pieces into place. I'm not 100% sure how they did that, but I think they were able to take one piece and then build off of it. It was all connected. Oh my goodness. What is the gameplay loop of this game? I mean, it's a cozy game. So you have your farming and you have a little bit of questing. So you have farming and housing is the big thing. We have gardening, like we're doing here. We've been working on housing. I recently ripped apart this entire build, and now I'm trying to put up the bones of my next build. We were just touring a house that I'm in awe of. There's no combat, there's no health bars, there's hunting, fishing, farming, ranching, which we haven't done yet today. Maybe we should do that. Check on our animals. You guys, I just had a thought. If we know the summer thing is coming next year, they've said it's going to be a repeat, we need to stock up on oysters and open them after it starts. I doubt the sea glass is going to keep dropping. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Yeah, exploration quests, mini games, jumping puzzles, etc. They just introduced mounts. This is all our area, but we can only use it for animals. We will load in here shortly. There they are. My very shiny horse. Why is he so shiny? I don't know. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions about the game. This is my The World is on Fire, I just want to make the world pretty game. This isn't my I want to test my skills game. There are some seasonal things in the game, but for the most part, you could play this relatively casually, which is another nice thing. yeah, you might miss the summer shop, right? But for the most part, you could do a few quests, leave for a month, come back. You're not going to fall super far behind. Here I go filling my inventory again. Okay, how lucky have we been today to come across such amazing housing builds? In the past, we've gone and explored, and it's not even been close. You still need me to talk. See, talking to an NPC is not enough. I need to talk back to an NPC. I've talked to an NPC, or otherwise I wouldn't have been able to flirt with an NPC. But you already have bingo. You're just going for a blackout. And maybe someone needs those too. Magenta's going for the shush. Finally did good with a speedy grow today. Over 100 speedy grows. The other day I got like 12. Right now my branching is pretty much utilitarian. I'm not going for any fancy colors or anything like that. I am simply trying to get things and stuff from them. RNG has definitely liked me today. How's the lottery looking today? It's a good day. They stock up fast. I had over 500. I've been using them, though, on my apple trees. So I use them as soon as I get them. And then they're gone in an hour. Not so much on plushies. We haven't really hunted plushies. So we've actually had really good luck with plushies, considering we've been doing housing 90% of the day. I mean, I tore down my main house. And we got one just because I happened to go by a bloom event. So I'd say we were doing pretty good considering. Yep, and we got the potato pod. We did 2 bloom events. One gave us the potato pod, one gave us the plush. And then we did some mining. So we could have gotten a kitsu, but that's pretty much all we've done. So I'd say we're doing pretty well for that. Okay. I did want to do this quick as well. At least get the idea down. Oh, that's right. She had him sideways. Yeah, so she even glitched that stuff because this is this way. Do you see how much this person did? It's crazy. Like, none of these are supposed to be going that way. That's insane. It is. Just that one simple little idea was a lot of glitching and patience. I was getting impatient just placing this thing. And that was just placing it. And a lot of cursing. I'd be cursing or you'd be cursing? What is going on with your typing lately, Case? Oh, Pets on Counter should have been called. Can we get a call for that? Have I gotten any achievements? I don't know. I like this new pirate version of Case. I'd be cursing. Keyboards at an odd angle. Hopefully you're not typing like that at work. Okay, I definitely need to review glitching. We called glitched in a house, right? As the laptop's all one angle. Okay. Oh, where'd the other one go? Oh, here it is. I'm tempted to tour another house. It's already after 4, but I'm tempted to tour another house. I don't know if I can handle more ideas. I have 7 bingos on this board. I'm only missing 2 spaces. Peru, we have toured some of the most amazing houses in Palia I think I've ever seen. And now I'm going to spend my entire evening practicing glitching. But we tore down our entire main house, our whole plot, and we have started rebuilding. So, in that way, so far so good. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal that one idea. With the windows. Using the windows like shutters. Like that. The out more? Can I reach it from here? Probably not. We've seen some freaking amazing stuff. Amazing, amazing stuff. Oops. Oh, it flipped. Okay. We go out here? Oh, we can. Good. Is that even? No, that's not even. It's hard to see when we're this close. That's even, right? Maybe they were supposed to be lower. I think they're supposed to be lower. Those even? They look even, right? Right. Yeah, so we've seen some really impressive stuff. I think the sewing corner is going to turn into a short. I think I'm going to turn that one into a short. Curtains, 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 curtains. Oh, and then I'm going to steal their idea too, because I also love them. Either that or that. Or even that could work. Okay. For now, we can always change it. What if we do this? Right? And then... Oh, that's way too small. What was I thinking? Hang on. That's way too small. And then Planter or flower box? I forget. We need wall. We need wall pieces. Can you glitch tools so one side is one thing and the other side is the other option? Probably. Do I know how? Not really. What are you thinking? Sounds like you have an idea. You need this to be sunk in. Like down. Right? But it needs a half wall. And if I need to, hook this to this. I need this to sink down, right? Because that's too high. I need it down like a little bit. Now, I know how to sink it. I don't know what I should attach it to sink it. Right? I need it to go down a bit. Like if I put it on a builder and sunk it, that would just be, would float here, right? And that won't work. I feel like I need to attach it to something that I can use in the story below it. Right? Actually, you know what's it's in the way is this thing. What if, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I can do this without a ton of fuss. Oh, it's probably going to hang down into the conservatory thing. But unless I can get it in the wall. Hang on. Maybe I can. Is the builder new? Last I remember it was just prefab buildings. These wall pieces have been around a year and a half, 2 years maybe? Maybe? Okay, that's not working. Actually, try something else. Like this building is prefab. The builder is just the wall. Yeah, so it's gotta go like here. But I think about there is as high as I can put it. Condensed cooking area, perhaps some of those double tools taking More like 1 space instead of 2. At least 1.5 the size. You mean like the stoves and things? Glitching them together so they don't take up as much space? Gotcha. Yeah, we saw a double stove. That looks cool. Let's check it from the inside. And I did it wrong. Gosh darn it. That's okay. Yep, that's actually kind of perfect. I did do it wrong though. So 1 second. I have to replace it. See if that worked. It may or may not have. Nope. It saw it as a wall item and it put it away. Yeah, it would poke through, but I think we could hide it. I think we could probably hide it. I was mostly testing to see if my theory would work. You know what I mean? But we plan to, and we can go back to that house real quick. We plan to fill this with lots and lots of clutter. So putting some stuff across the top wouldn't be awful. We could probably hide quite a bit with a shelf maybe. Right? Like hang a shelf off the other side like you meant to do it. I'm going to go back to that house real quick just to show you what we're kind of going after. Obviously, my build is a little bit different, but this was our original inspiration earlier this morning. There's tons to see in this house. I'm going to focus mainly on her building area. Okay, so she comes in. I want to put a porch here where she has the conservatory area. But I love how she's kind of created all these little nooks and crannies. She's glitched a bunch of stuff. Here's the woodworking area. Now hers doesn't have an upstairs. But this is kind of the feel I want for my area. The pipework is fantastic. Look at this. We've got the Spring Fever fire pit, and then the Spring Fever chimney, and then the Paltech medium pipe. Right? Like, that's great. And then we went and toured. Hold on, sorry. So that's kind of the general feeling I'm going for. And she's got way more awesomeness in here than I can even describe. Oh, how'd she do her window upstairs? She's doing something similar. So she just put the green just put the thing down there. So it's a little low, but once you put flowers in, did she attach it to the house or to the Spring Fever trellis? Because that closes up the window a bit. I like that. Oh, you know what? That's how she covered it. Magenta, are you watching? You know, I was saying that I wasn't sure how we were going to cover up the top of the pavilion. She made this like rounded wall here. and chopped it off. Marty pants. Marty pants. Okay. So that's house number 1. That's how she handled her window. And then house number 2 that we toured. I said this whole house is amazing. Then house number 2 we toured was this one from Biggie Bone. And this looks simpler on the outside. It is not simpler. Every single bit of this house is cobbled. But this is kind of what I was going for. So I was trying to figure out, maybe we can't go out that window. So maybe they just put the planter in and then they've got the homestead floor cabinets here instead. Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just do that. Because they've done it in several places, but that's kind of what I was going for, was the shutters with the flower box. Because I think it works in that spot. And the Netflix on the TV. I mean, this place is fantastic. The sewing corner with the cobbled sewing machine. This is the part that's probably going to turn into a short tonight or tomorrow. The painting area, like everything. Just everything. Just everything. That's that. I can't even. Can't even. There's so much. So those are kind of the 2 things that we're combining right now, and I'll probably tour some more houses. So maybe we can get rid of the builder thing and just put the planter up. I need scaffolding is what I need. I'll just jump outside. It's fine. It's fine. See, it's not really going there, though. So that's why I was trying to figure out what to hang it from. It hangs there, but we need something. And I ran into this with my Christmas house, too. I was trying to do something very similar. They can hang there. I don't think it can attach to the back of the cabinet, but let's see. I don't think so, though. Let me make another floor cabinet, 'cause she had several. Can't reach it. What if you put a piece of wood wall? We were trying to use the builders, but it makes it too high. So unless you have another idea, I couldn't get it to sink down without interfering with the window below. Like, it doesn't... It works on this, but it's too tall. So I put that up in the window. It ends up blocking most of the view. I would have to sink it down. But I can't with the window there. Obo, thank you so much for 66 months. Wowzers, 5.5 years. 66 months. Yeah, I can put it there. But then it's, once I put the flowers in, it's, the window's gone. And if I want to sink it down, it's going to show on the row below it, or I can't have the window there. I tried putting it there and ghosting it and then adding the window, but it treated it like a wall item and put it back in my inventory. Does it not hang because the window gets in the way of the table's legs? The planter legs? I just don't think it'll hang across the open window. Here, we'll try it. We'll try it here. I just don't think there's enough in the door to hold it. See? It doesn't like it at all. There's not enough for it to hang on without help. Was it attached to the false wall that they had on the side? The false wall was the dressers. Unless they had a builder in there like this. Now, let's snooze one more time and go back to the house. This is an issue we came across at Christmas time too, and we never solved it. Okay, I can go out on this one. So we've got the green home flower box. We've got the homestead floor cabinets. But I don't know if there's something between those. You know? Is there a builder's wall in there? Maybe. Are there any more windows to look at? This one. This one's a little bit higher. It doesn't look like there's anything in between. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Here's one on the main floor. See, this one has... Okay, this one has a builder's wood wall. So that might be it. This one has a builder's wood wall. Let me see if we can go outside and look at it from this side. Yeah, so there's the builder's wood wall. And they've sunk it down. But I think the only way that we can do that is going to be to glitch it to sync. I don't know what it's attached to. But yeah, I'm guessing, judging from this, I'm guessing all of them are like this. So I think we're going to have to sync it and attach it to something. And I got to figure out what that something's going to be. That one doesn't look like it's got... Because you can see the homestead cabinets. So that one doesn't look like it has a wood wall. Right? Hang on. I have an idea. See, that looks like it's... I mean, there's hollow space there. I don't think it can directly attach to the cabinet. It wouldn't do it for us. But yeah, there's hollow space under there. You can see inside the room. Under there. So either they attached it in some other way. And theirs is above a conservatory window, so that's not an issue. I don't know. I'm very confused. I get frustrated by these puzzles, but when I figure it out, I love it. So while I also get frustrated by some of this stuff. Let me left the cabinets. Yeah, it doesn't attach to the front of the cabinets or the back. Although I wouldn't mind. What, not group the whole thing? I guess not. I do like that one better than this one, so. Does it need a window box? No, but it's pretty. We've got that. But that does look a little... Were those sunk in more? I don't know. I think they were sunk in more. There's a lot of gap between the window there. Okay, I can't snooze the ads anymore. I'm going to go ahead and let them run, even though we're going to raid out soon. Sorry, it just is what it is. See, and then it just looked like it was like that, right? Easy peasy. But how? Wonder. If I could get it to attach to this, we could make that work too. But it doesn't look like it's going to attach. I have another idea. It's a glitch technique, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't remember if I know how to do it. But maybe. And if we can make it work this way, that's going to make life so much easier. How do you do it, though? Hey, Fun Size Ninja. Sorry if this was mentioned, but if you put a flower seed in it, it can act like a small bowl. Oh. That was not mentioned, and I did not know that. Well, that doesn't hurt to try before I do something silly. So if we grab a flower seed. Where did it go? Oh, it's back in my inventory. Oh, and then you can place it out in the world. Oh, that's cool. This is a good trick to know. Thank you so much, Fun Size Ninja. We're trying to get it to go here to make this doorway into a window, right? We could use a builder's wall, but it's too tall. And we're struggling to get it to sink down without A, causing issues with being seen. And B, I tried to ghost it and then add the window later, and it treated it like a wall hanging and put it in my inventory. So, but now it'll go there. I think that might work. Like that. It's not perfect, but it's pretty dang good. I'd prefer it a little bit higher up. No, I think I need it higher up. So is there something else outside of like the whole red present thing, right? Where we could lift it up just a little bit. But I do think we're closer. What if you ghosted it while not having the seed in it to not be treated like a wall extension? The problem is I still need to be able to put it where it's supposed to go. The only reason I thought it would work before is because of the builder's wall. I was hoping to get the builder's wall to stay. But the builder's wall dips down too far and is treated like wall hanging. This is so close, though. So incredibly close. And I learned something really cool today, so thank you. Let's try... See if placement of that matters. It does not. Taylor, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Taylor, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow. Liz Classic, hello, hello. We're struggling. I don't know how much you do glitching, Taylor, but we are struggling. I want this flower box to be up here. We're trying to figure out the best way to do it. Thanks, Hannah. I am going long. I was going to raid out a little bit ago, and then we got caught up in housing, and yeah. But it won't hang from the decorative chest, right? Because we had... Hold on. I was trying to do this. right? Oops. But it won't attach to anything. Oh, those chests. I see what you mean. Just one of these. I getcha. Actually. Maybe I need two. Let me grab another one. Some strong glass you were standing on. I mean, I only weigh pixels, so it's fine. It won't attach to that either, though. Will it sit on top? No. Yeah, I've tried that too, and I couldn't get it to work. Hey, Weracorn, of course you can ask any question you like. We've gotten so close. Because I learned that this can work like a cup if you group select it. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, maybe. No, because this won't attach to the side either. I don't think. Let's mess with it. What if we put that there? No, it won't attach the side to those builders. Gosh darn it. Boo. Okay. Maybe. Let me retrieve this quick first if I can. There we go. It's true. The house I was looking at could have been before they changed it. Although the builders aren't that old. I don't know. Or not the builders, the planters aren't that old. But a small builder crate is also a good idea. So let's... I think I have another one out here. We decided to tear down my entire main plot and start rebuilding. Oh, they messed with the builders big time. Have you tried to stack like a pillar on the corner of a crate? It wants to hop to the middle, and yeah, it just... Of course, I fell down. Oh, but... Yay! We did it! So we're returning the game after last playing in beta. It's still in beta. It's been a long while, and it's a little overwhelming because I've started quite a bit of content, and there's new content. Is there a way to restart wipe progress so I'd be starting as essentially a new player? The only way I know of is to make a new account. And if you're playing through like Steam, that would be difficult. Oh, you can email them and they'll do it? There you go. Ashraya's got all the answers today. New account or contact Palia. Hey, Taylor. All purchases safe, just start from scratch. So I last played when it moved from alpha to beta, and then only played for a few months. I hear ya, and we've had a couple giant updates since then. So yeah. Yay, guys, look at this. We did it. And then we put... curtains might be too much if we do the windows too. Although, do we want the windows or do we just want the curtains? I feel like the windows add something to this giant house. But once I change the color of the roof, it may not work. Yeah, I don't even hate that you can see the builders on the other side. I think that's fine. You do like using them as shutters? So yeah, we ripped out my whole house except for my greenhouse and garden and my pool. I left my pool alone. It's not quite done, but I left it alone. So we left this alone. We left the greenhouse alone because I do have some stuff glitched in it that I didn't want to mess with. Like getting the lights inside. Although they might be able to go inside now. Nope, they can't go inside. So we have those on a red present sunk in the house. So I didn't want to move that necessarily. And then we thought we would start with the utilitarian stuff. You had the same problem? So I'm going to build a little porch off this way. I'm going to use the small building blocks and make a little porch to go with this. And then we've got all of our crafters. We've got the gazebo here. And then we're starting to work on the upstairs and trying to figure out what to do with this. But we need to make another alchemist house. We just use this as a placeholder. There used to be a way to flick the light so you didn't need a red present. Gotcha, gotcha. Some of the flicking stuff I've gotten to work and some of it I haven't. Oh my gosh. Wonder Dog with a 5 bomb. Thank you so, so much. Greatly appreciate that. Think you can still do it? Okay. Yeah, so I'm not just, and even still, I mean, it's still attached to the red present. It was just hard to get it centered. So, I mean, in the grand scheme, it's not a big deal if we move the greenhouse. But we thought we would start with the utilitarian stuff, right? Put together a building and start piecing it together. We toured 2 of the most amazing houses I think I've ever toured in Palia. See ya, Oki. See you tomorrow. By the way, guys that just came in, I know it's been 10 minutes, but my name is Fan. I'm a full-time content creator here and on YouTube. We were just mid problem. I think Taylor is absolutely the sweetest, most amazing streamer on Twitch. Absolutely fantastic. So those of you who were here already, please make sure you follow. Mid problem, no cap. We got our answers, so yay, thank you so much. Oh, that looks so much better. So much better. So yeah, this is going to be my main crafting area. Other than cooking and gardening, obviously. I don't know how I'm going to set it up yet. We just kind of threw stuff in as placeholders. But I wanted to get the bones down, and then we can come in and decorate and be pretty. And no argument for me. She's cute and amazing. She's just the sweetest. We raided into her one day just to make a new friend. And she's always the most gracious recipient of raids. I just adore her. And because we ran late today, she was able to come back in here. No, you. No, you. Important to put the bones down first. Then it's harder for the police to find them once the house is built. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I think this, once we get the alchemist house done, which we might be able to do now. We didn't have the materials. Is that enough? We build another alchemist house? And then we can actually, like, fully commit? Yes. Oops. I hate when it does that. Giving Skibbity aura. Sarah, I think you might need some sleep, dear. Okay, so now we have our house built. See ya, Timtor. I don't know that I love the stairs here, but I don't know that I'd love them anywhere else either. Need to open this back up. There we go. We do have this to contend with. I think we can cover it up with something. Not super duper worried. Oh, we can't even put anything there? That's so funny. Okay. we could just cover it up. It's fine. Oh, my window went out. My door went away there too. Why did... I didn't touch this house. Oh, good. It didn't mess anything up. I was afraid it messed something up. Hey, Lady Riot. How's your day been? No. On YouTube, I have to talk like the youngins. Twitch is for us old folk. Oh, I see. Does that count as a game bug? No. Maybe. Sure, let's count it. Do I even have a mod that can count it? So that's going to be my crafting house. I want to terraform a bit to create a natural path to go places. Thanks, Nuke. Number 42. Gotta keep the stereotype alive. Sarah, if I ever multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, what would you do? How do you get more youthful? Thanks, Nuke. So anyway, I'm pretty happy with this so far. Would you say you're on a quest? Actually, go ahead and mark quests, because I don't think I have any quests I could do. I think I'm out of quests, and I need to remove that one. See you, Lady Riot. We might be raiding out soon. So if so, I will see you tomorrow. Is the demographic for Twitch older? I have no idea the breakdown of the various social media and age groups. I will say that my demographics are older on Twitch. I think most people that hang out with me on live streams do just tend older because I'm older. But my YouTube videos are mostly men in their 20s and 30s. Even though all of you go over there too. Piece of cake, I have a Gen Alpha kit as well. I did not play any Hot Pot. Sorry, I'm just looking at my masterpiece. I'm very happy with it. So yeah, I think we're going to have our crafting stuff over here. And then we'll have... maybe even our primary house I wish we could put a house on an angle. Yes, some of my YouTube viewers think I'm AI. Now that I'm live streaming over there too, maybe I can prove I'm not. I did not get stuck. I did not talk back to an NPC or shush anyone. Sorry. Oh, look what I did with my shimmer flies. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy that as I run through my garden, the shimmer flies run with me. Or fly with me. Why the F not? I was too awestruck by the houses we toured today. They were amazing. I'm out of food. Out of food. Come on for the bingo, shush you. You argue with the NPCs all the time. I've been mostly at my own house and at other people's houses today. We went out and we did our daily stuff, and then we mined Whitestone and came back to the house. You tried very hard to at least get shushed. You can all shush soon because I'm going to raid out. Better? Got so many of these. Let's just use up some of those. For those who don't know what Nuke and Magenta are talking about, we play bingo here. It's called Stream Bounty in the panels. It's just for fun and clout and competitive natures. And me shushing someone is one of the bingo calls. I bought a wig at the dollar store today. It was a small price to pay. Nice. Nice, Sarah.
Bardum TSS.
That was a knee slapper, Sarah. I love my shimmer flies. They're hidden a little bit better in my roses. But yeah, so we came in with zero plan. I decided 5 minutes before stream that this is what we were doing. So I had zero plan forward. And now we're focused on this. I have no idea what I want the rest of the property to look like. None. Zero. Quick question for the ESO housers. Ideas/suggestions for the pole of a mic stand and a microphone, please. I have seen many, many microphones in our house tours in ESO. There is a flagpole that you can use, and a potato makes a good microphone head. What else have we seen, guys? Help me out. The potato stands out, but I don't know that that's the best option. You know what I mean? Potato for a mic that's ironically on brand for really cheap mics. Yep. Pretty great, huh? Oh, it won't go all the way back. Gosh. That's funny. That's funny that it won't go back now. Okay. We will figure something out. I'm not worried. If it stays like this, again, this is just my crafty house. So if it stays like this, that's fine. We'll just make this storage and add trunks and things. Oh, that went into the wall. Oopsies. This is being super persnickety. Why are you being so persnickety? Oh well. See, it'll work. We'll make it work. I think that's okay. I think we made good progress today, and we got lots of inspiration. I don't know that the builders will work in my Christmas house, but I bet we could figure it out. And honestly, we can ghost. We could ghost those dressers into place. So, I betcha. I betcha. I will do some more practice with glitching before our next Palia day, which usually is Wednesdays. Usually we do Palia on Wednesdays. We're ESO typically 1.5 to 2.5 days a week. And then we've also been playing some Voyagers of Nira. We love the ladder in the living room. It adds a brand to the work in progress. So what we saw in another house that I want to steal, and this is my reminder, is they turned it into a desk. So they had like this up against a wall or close to it. They put in a desk with it and had shelves behind it, and it became like own little nook. And I liked it. So I stuck this here so I wouldn't forget that idea, even though we're not ready to do it because I have no idea where I want to put it because I don't know quite where everything's going to go yet. But today was one of those days where we have too many ideas. Hey, Maddie, how are you? We have too many ideas today. But really the big thing was to get the house put together so we can now start decorating it. It's very difficult to change the house around once we've decorated it. So I still need to build the porch. I might block this wall off altogether. Give us more wall space for decorating. We get to decide what to do out here. And then what to do up here. And my stairs might change. So there's still a tiny bit of work to get done on the basics. And then once the basics are done, we can start decorating that. I will probably just throw a house out here for cooking and stuff. In fact, let's just go ahead. How do I have another alchemist base house when I was waiting for an alchemist? Oh, either way. So what we'll do is we will just go ahead and put kitchen stuff in there so we can cook. Right, Maddie? No place is complete until you have a kitchen. We at least need to be able to function. That's the big thing. And then we'll put a couple of these out. And a campfire. We already have a barn bell. We're good there. And then the house is at least functional. This part won't be pretty, but it'll be functional until we're ready to actually like make it. I wish you could put a lot of houses together. What do you mean? I think Magenta was saying you can have 9 houses per whatever, and you can go 3 stories high now. And I think on the Harvest House, I had even more than that. See, our main room went 3 back, and then I had 6 rooms to the left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms to the right. Meant like houses for rooms instead of individual rooms, or connect them with hallways. We can if we use the harvest house, which is what I used to have. Is it expensive in game? It can be. It's not super hard to make money. There's no game economy. Like, you buy from NPCs, you can't sell to each other. There's very little you can trade. You can only trade like plushies and potato pods and relic pieces and stickers. I think are the only things you can trade. There's no gold trading. So it is a bit grindy. You got to come up with materials and all that. But it's very easy to get the patterns, etc. $15 on the original, $9 on the new one. Thank you. Anyone here who likes zucchini? How do you like to cook it? I'm looking for ideas. I got a heckin' chunker zucchini the other day. You're thinking burgers? I'm not a big zucchini fan, so I shred it all, and then I use it throughout the year to make zucchini bread. That's my one and only solution. Slice it like potato chips. All right, I think we're at least to the point where we're functional now. Oh, and I got my first... I want to put it out because it's so pretty. I got my first starred starstone, and I can't wait to put it on my Christmas plot. Actually, let's do that now so I don't forget. Put it on my Christmas plot and eventually make it the star of my Christmas tree. I knew someone who used to put in salsas because they couldn't do tomatoes, made them sick. Just make sure you don't can that salsa. It wouldn't be safe. You could do a freezer or a refrigerator salsa, though. You can make soup. I do slice the normal ones and bake or pan cook them. So this eventually needs to go on my tree. Or take the place of a bow on a package. That's gonna blend in. This is one of my other works in progress. I have a Christmas store, tree lot, and houses. I have a Zamboni. And where I've been running into my other issues is my townhouses. Trying to do the upstairs windows. So I started making a balcony instead to solve the problem. But I can't do that everywhere. I started making a balcony. But I still have window issues. And then down here, I'm going to glitch these guys out so that they're angled and going down in their sleds. Is the current plan. Not a few. This game's only been out for 2.5. I've worked on this for 2 Christmases. And it was only last Christmas that I got this skin. But most of the work went in this last year. I was demonstrating glitching floating earlier. Seems longer sometimes. Yeah, Palia only came out in 2023 at the end of, and I started playing in November of that year. So I didn't even start this until Christmas 2024. You love the pond in the middle? I was trying to make it an ice skating pond, and then I got flack for it not having goals. And I'm like, it's just an ice skating pond. Well, an ice skating pond means hockey. No, it's just ice skating. So. But thank you. I appreciate that. I tried to figure out how to glitch more trees, and my glitch game is lacking. So we still need to furnish the houses. The Christmas store is in progress. They keep giving us new cool stuff to add to it. So I built a merchandised tree in the middle. This is when I realized the builders changed, and they made it really, really difficult to stack builders like this. But they gave us soccer balls and more plushies. I got my snowman under the spiral staircase. We have a little cocoa shop and some outdoor heated seating. Not totally sure what to do with upstairs. Oh, and earlier we discovered this. Did you guys know this? You could just walk out the wall there. We found that out the hard way. You can just walk out. Oh, it's up here. Sorry. Up here where the window is. Just walk out. Put some ducks on it, then no hockey allowed. I like it. And now that we have duckies, right? Cubic quarter, some chunks, some onions, chunk some carrots, have some tomatoes, add some chunked halloumi, add some olive oil, coarse salt, and a little pepper, and roast in the oven for about 40 minutes. But I add it to lots of stuff. Put some roast veg and halloumi. It's hard to beat. Yeah, I think all the windows let us out. I have a clip from earlier that I need to post to YouTube. Nobody, nope, not me. I could never. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for your help. I feel like we got a lot done today. There's still tons to do. Still tons to do. I'm always talking about how I am housing motivated in games, and yet I've done very little actual housing lately, so it's been nice to kind of get back to it. So I greatly appreciate it. I do think we're going to raid out. Let's see, where are we headed? Find somewhere to go. Grab a raid message. Grab the red one if you are not a sub. Of course, this is on the Twitch side, not the YouTube side. Actually, why don't I say goodbye to YouTube now? Guys, thank you so much for joining me. It has been amazing. We will get more bells and whistles over on the YouTube side soon. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. And now I can focus on the Twitch side and raid out properly.